I love this anime. Yeah, finally Overlord. The best isekai, the only good isekai, other than this one, and this one, you know? I love Overlord. I see a lot of hate for Overlord occasionally. I think it's an excellent anime because it shouldn't be taken seriously. The main character is a guy who plays MMOs. That is who the main character is, who got isekai'd. This is literally World of Warcraft isekai anime. Quite literally. And you know it's true. And you know it's true. For the guy asking, I'm gonna watch it, please no spoil. That's literally the first episode, though. Like, it doesn't... The 99% of the plot does not matter where he came from, literally. It's just... You can remove the isekai part, and the anime would be the same. It would be the exact same. It just... Like, one of the goals the main character has would be different. I don't know how it would be different, but it would be. If you haven't watched Overlord, I will be I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna hate that I'm gonna say this. It gets better after the first season. First season is still good and all, but the background lore just gets so good in the later seasons. It really does, and I'm so excited for whenever they make the next season, because it's peak anime, dude. But I will say this, I do have a soft spot for shows that follow an evil main character. I have the soundtrack playing right now, by the way. I found a playlist of 6 of the background songs from the anime. Not to mention the intro and the ops sound are really good. I can get the names. I don't remember the name, but the bands that do the intros and outros for Overlord they do a really good job. It's very, very good music. But I'm a big fan of main characters that are just evil. And Overlord's is. The guy's nice. The guy, like, behind the character, like, in the show. Not, like, the actual voice actor. I don't know how he is. But the actual character that Eins is in himself, because he's basically a video game character. Got turned into a video game character just for the basis. The dude's nice and all. He has good intentions, but something about the character he turned into just made him evil. It's like he's being taken over by an actual just curse. But even though he's not really. But it's what it's like. But I love that he's evil. The dude doesn't scoff over just annihilating just an entire country. That's all I gotta say. He's pretty good. Eins thinks it's all game, so he roleplays as an evil dictator. Yeah, but like, you have to admit though, it'd be awesome to work for him, not as a human. He's evil, not evil. He's like chaotic. He's externally chaotic evil, but he's chaotic good towards the people that he likes. Like he would be the best boss. He would be the best boss to work for. You have to admit. He's like a vigilante. His alter ego is. What's his name again? What's his AINZ knight name? What's his knight? Within the world, Momon. His alter ego, Momon, which, don't worry, it's not a spoiler. Don't worry. But his alter ego, that's a vigilante. And I love how perfectly lined up in the later seasons, how he used that role. And I will say though, did he quit Animated Adventures? Basically, yeah. I don't upload it anymore. I mean, I'm gonna try to do. I'll be entirely honest. I'm gonna say this half-heartedly. I'm gonna try to do a video this update. All right, that is my goal. It's gonna be different. It's not gonna be like a starting a video. All right, well, I just spent 20 hours grinding for this unit. Be the 20th person to showcase it, despite literally the update just coming out. So here's the unit. Here's what it does. Here's the stats. It's gonna be more of the process. Is more what I'm gonna try to do. Like me doing the stuff to get there. I'm gonna say try. I did say try. This game is a drain on me. I really dislike Animated Adventures grind. I don't like the grind where you are making your way and you get nothing and then you get there and you get something. I don't like the gap, the several like 20-hour span where you get nothing. I'd be horrible at MMOs. Hey, look, it's the guy. It's him. Yeah. He's been a sublord for like years. Not years, but months. I very much dislike the grind. And it's so much worse for me than it is for y'all because I'm a YouTuber. So I kind of have the, I had the, kind of like the, everyone needs you to finish it like right away. It's like I would have to either myself or have my friends on Discord grind for all of the units within the first like hour and a half fully evolved if I want to be the first. Because some of the guys like Vanilla and Rhino, those guys are insane. In a good way. I like this one. I like this one. This is the song that was from this is the song that plays, it actually says here, it's the song that plays during Momin's fight against his vampire companion that Eins has. Eins Ulgon vampire guy. What's his name? No, that's the girl. That's Shaltier. God, what's the vampire guy? He seems like an accountant. Let me see if I can find a picture of him. Demiurge. He's the demon. Or he's a demon, sorry. I was thinking of who was a vampire for some reason. No, he's a demon. I was thinking vampire because he wears a suit. That tends to be what vampires wear. They're always kind of fancy. Because, I mean, why wouldn't you be if you're 1,000 years old? I'm excited for this anime. I'm excited for this update, though. I want to back Black Butler. I've tried watching Black Butler before. When I first started getting into anime, I ran across Black Butler, and I was like, hell yeah, this dude's awesome. But I couldn't find anywhere to watch it because I didn't know about the all the websites then. I just knew like Crunchyroll or YouTube and like Googling the anime and seeing if anything pops up, but normally it doesn't because, you know, they gotta hide that stuff. Yeah, Demiurge is actually a character. So we have Schultz here. Do we have Albino? Yeah, we have Albedo. We do. Yeah. And Eins. My main goal is Eins. I'm being entirely honest. The only unit I truly care about is Eins, maybe Schultz here. Because Schultz here is actually a good character. I'm excited for this. I'm excited to play this one. Let's play Anime Soul. I'll be playing Anime Soul later. Now, not for a bit though. I'm gonna be trying to focus on AA. At least not until I get Eins. Unless Eins is impossible, then I'll probably just give up. Like I said, I'll try. I'm gonna try to get a video done this update because it's the theme I truly actually care about. It's one of the few animes that I've watched more than once. A lot of animes don't even finish. I've watched Overlord like 3 times. More for the earlier seasons because like I would rewatch all the seasons right before another season came out. Which one is this? This is King of Death, Eins Ulagun. Actually, no, sorry. The title of this one is King of Death, Eins Wool Gone, like sheep wool because of autocorrect. Thank you, YouTube titler from 2 years ago. You should really catch up on Bleach. Not gonna lie, it's peak right now. Oh, yeah, I know it's really good right now. I want to watch it because it looks very entertaining. But I'm like barely into the actual anime, the main anime, because it's just so brutally, for lack of a better word, slow. Like, quite literally, for lack of a better word, it is so slow. I enjoy parts, but like, Jesus, man. Sometimes a little too hard. I don't think it's slow. I just don't think it's my type of anime fully. I just don't think I like specific arcs. Like I really like the first one. The first main one of where he was going to... God, I don't even remember the name because it's been a while. The one where he goes to their world and just 1v1s their entire society and almost wins. Well, kind of. Not really. Which one is this one? Oh, this is Sorcerer King. I love how in Overlord, his companions overestimate how smart... The Soul Society. There we go. Thank you. I didn't watch Bout. No, I was smart enough not to watch Bout. I completely skipped out immediately. I watched the first and last episode and got everything I needed to know. But I skipped that one. I think the one I'm on right now is where they go to the hollow dimension thing or whatever it's called. I don't remember the actual word. But I love how smart all of AINZ's companions think he is. He's kind of like fumbling his way through success. That's brilliant. I can understand why that would make people mad, though. I could see how that would irritate people, because it almost irritates me, but it's just funny enough to where it doesn't irritate that part of the story. Hey, bruh, spoilers? Dude, it's such an old anime. On God. Bleach is so old, you should not care about spoilers, alright? It is our fault for not watching. Alright, 100%. Hop on World Zero? I would, but I don't want to. Oh, actually, I want to show this. Actually, I want to show this. 1 second. I am big brain. If you were here last stream, I was in my avatar game. I don't need to be in the avatar game because I already have a Eins avatar, like set up. I already have it bought. Where is it at? Eins. Yeah, I've GUI'd the entire game. If you were here last time. There's no more lag or not loading of avatars. It's all in the GUI now. So there's no lag. And I'm actually quite proud of myself for doing this. But there's a lot more avatars now. Including, is Denji here? Hey Denji, I made this for you. Or made quotation marks. I don't care if it's 20 years of... I don't care if I had 20 years to watch it. Well... I mean, you really can't complain about spoilers, because people are going to want to talk about it. You know, I've added... There's 260-something skins in the game now. I've added more. I have done the thing. And I have tried. I'm so sad. This is the only Overlord avatar I could actually find on the website. I've tried looking. Like, I even went into, like, the one big avatar game to see if anyone made any. And there's none for, like, Albedo or any of those. Makes me so sad. But yeah, I GUI'd this game. I even found this one. This is actually something I wanted to buy a while back when I was playing AA. Look at him. Whoever uploaded this is awesome. I like the face. Yeah, I like lemonade. I do like lemonade. Yes, lemonade is good. And we're gonna actually play music that doesn't get me copyrighted. Yeah. All right. Someone tell me why Eins is a skeleton. So he's a video game. Okay, I'll give you the thing. He is a lich. Or he turns into a lich, more like, because he's a video game character who's played like the most popular video game in his world. Think of it like WoW if it was good. Oh. He was like basically playing WoW. He chose like to become what's it called? A skeleton as his race, which made him fall under a specific alignment. He met a whole bunch of players and created the Guild of Nazarick, I think was what it was. That was the guild, and they made a monster haven, essentially, for players that just made monsters. This is all explained in, like, the first episode. His character basically turns into a lich, where he's a very powerful summoner-type character, where he has a lot of magic and super-tier magic, where he's, like, the most powerful wizard in the world. And this game like lasts for like 20 something years. I don't know how long it lasts. until they announce it's going to shut down. So the game's shutting down forever. So he logs in for like the first time in a long while, right? He logs in for the first time in a long while, and the game shuts down, but the game doesn't disconnect him. And he kind of gets like fused with the character. He gets fused with the character and becomes the character. He has all of the abilities. He has all of the strength and the power of the character, but he can't get out. And that's all I'm going to explain. He fell asleep in the game. He fell asleep in the game. That's right. Yeah, well, he gets fused with the character, becomes the character. Kind of like his soul enters the character. So he still has, like, the mind of his real human self from the real world. But he turns into his beloved character of... What's his actual character's name? What was Eins Gon's character's name before he changed it? What was it? He was a salary. Of course, he was a salary man because it's an anime called Sachiro. Manga, Momanga, or Monga. I'm not quite sure how you would say that, but he also repurposes that name later for his knight alter ego, which removes the ga part. But he turns into Eins Gon, which is the name of his staff. So he like takes the staff and changes his name. Like the staff's name is like Eins Gon staff, I think is what it was. I could be butchering some of why he changed his name. I'm on this. I'm pulling up his wiki. I'm gonna see if I can do this. Yeah, he because of his formerly high level in Yggdrasil, which is the name of the game, he can easily overpower even the strongest of magic casters in blank. And while he lacks the skill of natural warrior, he has just raw strength. There you go. He said something about summoning stuff. He kind of has the power to summon, but it's kind of just like a little different. He's gonna be a summoner in the game, or at least I have a feeling who Eins is gonna be because of what I've seen in the trailer for the game. There's a specific ability which I'm just gonna call the goats. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, watch season 3. I think maybe it's season 2. It might be season 3. No, yeah, because season 1 is Shaltir. Season 2 was... No, yeah, no, season 3, because that's when the goblins... Yeah, okay. The goats. I have imagined he's going to have an ability that's going to be summon the giant goat, for lack of a better word. And then he's going to be casting magic. Probably has a long... I imagine he's going to be a big number long cooldown. Considering what he does in the anime, I'm just going off what I know from the anime. Show's entertaining, but boy, the CGI was so bad. I love the CGI though. I'm gonna be entirely honest. The goblin scene, all I'm gonna say about it, the goblin scene, I love that scene. And I can't wait for them to show more of it, hopefully, because they didn't show more of it in the latest season. And I'm so sad. I want to see more of what happened after. I want to see what that area is like right now. With all of the, you know, after the fact. But the CGI was so bad, but the scene was so good. And it's like the only part in an anime where I actually looked past the CGI and saw the greatness, because it was actually just so good. Plays getting Roger? No, I don't care. It's too difficult. Not gonna bother. Someone's wearing an avatar. I want to show you all this. One of y'all wearing avatar in my game, but I want to show you all this. Where's it at? I'm blanking on the anime name. JK. There we go. Look who it is. It's Gojo, but he's scared. He's freaking lost it, dude. This is such a good scene. This was so good. Hi, Gojo. I just called him crazed. And then I got 4 Gojos now, dude. I got 4 Gojo now. I got 4 Gojo outfits now. I'm a big fan of this one. He even has the eyes, but big fan. But game, this is my game. If you go to my Roblox group, it's in the description. I have an avatar game where I've put together a bunch of anime avatars that I mainly use for thumbnails. But I also like putting together anime avatars because I go to catalog and see a lot of really cool items. But I don't have the money to buy the items. I don't have the... Like, if you buy all the outfits in the game, there's 266 of them right now, I think. Wait, how many are there? There's 226 avatars in the game right now. It would probably cost you like... it would cost you way too much Robux. Hawk. You're talking about the Hawks? How much have you made? Not a whole bunch. The buying of avatars is more of a secondary. This truly serves as a thumbnail purpose, because if I go to new... God, do I even have... Yeah, here we go. See this Boruto one? 1 second. I'm not the happiest with the thumbnail. I couldn't figure out how to make it look better, because of the coloring was messing up every time. But that's an actual thumbnail of mine that I made for Anime Souls. But what's the game link? I can grab the game link. Let's do that. Yeah, but I have a lot of my thumbnails I make now are avatars. I don't blame you for trying to come back to AA. I'm not trying to come back to AA. I want to get Eins. Okay, thank you, Shamu. There's the link. But it's mainly, I mainly add avatars when I come across their faces. That's what I mainly do it. Because like all these avatars except for one has a face. Which is my favorite part about it. Is I love, because all this is UGC stuff. The UGC guys are crazy. Like the amount of stuff they've done for anime is amazing. I'm actually quite excited. Do y'all see all the new bundles on Roblox that are adding? I'm excited to see when they start uploading like anime avatars. Like straight up anime avatars. Because I imagine we'll have very, very exact. Yeah, I'm basically only coming to get Eins, but I'm going to try to get some of the other units too. The only unit I'm going to care to evolve is Eins. Young Yomi. Yeah, here you go. I'm so good. This used to be all like things in the game you have to walk to. Now it's all GUI, so you can do from wherever. It's not too bad. Some get more detailed than others. I think like, God, there was one that I had like a ton of detail on. Or I had. It's more of the game. The game had a whole bunch of detail because I don't make the hats. I just put them together. Oh, I don't remember who it was. There was somebody. Oh, I did add Shigaraki, his awakened form too. I added his awakened form, which isn't too bad. I liked his awakened form. Try to see. Oh, I did try adding King, by the way. I did try adding King, but my lord, he does not translate well to a Roblox avatar because he doesn't have an outfit. He just wears casual clothes. I mean, I'll be entirely honest. If you want to do King, just buy the face and the hair, and then just wear whatever you want, and it'll be perfectly in character. This is the King from One Punch Man, by the way. No, I didn't break it. Buy that Gojo. Going for that secret. Yeah, it's the secret I'm excited for. I did try putting together more outfits, but like there's just like nothing good. Oh, there is something I found. There is something I found. I didn't make it into an avatar because it wasn't good enough. I'm excited for this. I'm a big fan of Eminence and Shadow. Here we go. Somebody uploaded Aguro. Who's Aguro again? Is that Demon Slayer? I don't think I have him on here. There's all the Demon Slayer outfits though that I've added so far. They mainly get added as I find the face, because I'm at the point where I have such a huge list that I can't just go off of like searching names, because I already have a lot of the main, a lot of them, not all of them, but I'm gonna add. There's some demons I want to add that I found, but I just haven't added yet. No, but I found Sid's face from Imminence and Shadow because I was searching for it every once in a while, and the sad part is that it's not exactly correct. It's almost good. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but like there's nothing else. What I really want is I want his like belt coat thing. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It's like the best part. No, but I'll go in here and see if I can find any like anything interesting. Wait a second, is that? That's new. I haven't seen this one yet. I like the catalog. I like the new outfits on Roblox. There's a lot of really cool stuff. That is cool. It's Rika, but she hasn't come out of her like portal thing. I don't know what I don't know what you would call it. The summoning portal. That is cool. I like that one. Man, I like, wait. Why does it just say domain expansion? It's literally just the text domain. It's a PNG of domain expansion. That is hilarious. I don't know the update open. I have no idea, dude. Is the icon updated yet? It has not updated yet. It's still the old one. That's so lazy. Yeah, I know, but I mean, it only has 58 hearts or stars, so like it's not. It just says malevolent shrine. This is like supposed to be his Sakuna's domain, but it's just the text. Oh yeah, right now my avatar is Toshiro. I'm wearing a Toshiro one right now. I have quite a bit of nice avatars in here. It needs to be meta this update. If it isn't Eins, the developers have an issue. That's all I'm gonna say. If Eins isn't meta. Oh, I did also add Aizawa recently. I was actually very happy when I found his face to put it together. I have Aizawa, which is like one of the best characters. I gotta have reset his name. Dude got bodied by an ad. Big fan of Aizawa. GOAT character. Oh yeah, also another one I added recently that I'm excited about. Well, I'm not super excited, but I'm glad I didn't end up finding someone else's for some of the glowy parts. But I got the 100% Deku, dude. I got 4 hairs. Yeah, there's a lot of overlaying you gotta do for hairs. Because, like, if you did Aizawa with only, like, one of the hairs, let's say it's, like, this one. It kind of works, but not fully. But you gotta add a few more to get his shagginess. Because this character is, like, just has a lot of hair. The dude just has a lot going on up there. If I had Ruki, yeah, I would, but there's nothing. I haven't actually run across anything good for her yet. I mean, like, even Hawks here uses 2 hairs. So you just use 1 compared to 2. There's a bit more detail. I don't know. I think it just makes the characters look better. Blood got 4 hairs. I mean, even if you want to see a lot of hairs though, miscellaneous, Shadow. I'm lagging. Is it because I'm running two versions of Roblox? Or am I getting aired? Oh no, yeah, it's because I'm running two versions of Roblox. My game crashed. Rejoin. Shut you down. It was good. Crashed for me too. I think Roblox is having issues too, because I was having the connection issues earlier when like anime warriors. Load, please. Oh, by the way, I am playing, what's it called? I'm playing anime training right now, too. Because my stats are getting decently high. Look at that. Not doing too bad. The fact that we can actually get yen now passively is really helping. Bruh. Roblox dislikes my account. I'm getting stronger. I'm basically just AFKing right now. Still no luck with the monkey or the other boss, whatever his name is. I don't have one tail nor monkey. Big sad. I have been trying. Kind of. I've been busy today, so I haven't really been playing. Just a lot of AFK. It says I'm still in the game, bruh. I gave up anime wars. I would disconnect so much. I wish they would fix that. What are your thoughts on the delaying of the AFSX update? I actually didn't even know they delayed it. This is the first I've heard of that. No, it should be up tomorrow. But they connected to a different game. That Beast Gohan. I have very little. Oh, guilds are activated. 1 second. I want to go ahead and see if I can claim rewards. I have a World Zero guild. I do nothing in it at all. I'm just the owner, and I have people that actually play the game, run it for me. It's awesome. I get rewards somewhat, but guild season never happens, so. I'm not loading into this game to reset my game. I think the other thing is disliking me slightly. Guilds. Your rewards. No, start it back up. What rank are we? We're 72. We're top 3%. Let's go, dude. Of course, these top guys are... Venge is still active. What the heck? It's been like a year. I only recognized Venge on Halo and 14041. That's funny. Top guilds completely changed. The entire country of Korea. Let's go, dude. Yeah, let's see if that fixes my loading. But I don't have a whole lot of... How are there 2 servers? Okay, cool. What is Bloodblind? That's World Zero. It's a SAO game that I play quite a bit. Not really anymore, but I used to play a lot of it. No, but I don't have a lot of Dragon Ball. Like, this is all I have for Dragon Ball. Hey, Banner changed the poster thing? Are you talking about... You're talking about the icon? Did they update it? Oh! Hell yeah. I wish I had a higher quality than 20 by 20. It's not really easier to see when it's like this. Quality sucks. Well, yeah, because it's a 20 by 20 PNG. It's a 150 by 150. Being brought up to like 1280. He's having to compensate here, man. I love it. I'm so glad a game's using this anime. Drip Goku. I have Drip Goku. I have Drip Goku, and then I have I call him Prowler Goku because I know it has the Prowler sound effect. But it's just this version of Goku. From that one meme. But it uses the Prowler sound effect from Spider-Verse or whatever. Oh, yeah, okay, can someone send the list of characters that they're adding from Overlord? Because someone's saying, wonder if they'll give Shaltier the bleed amplify ability that Power has. What I imagine they'll do for her, I don't know, maybe it'll just be bleed. Like, to be fair, Xenoverse Goku, is that the actual? I'm gonna call him Prowler Goku. I'll just leave it. Fun game though. If you have the anime avatar you want, it's probably in here. There's 266 of them, and they're categorized. Or some of them really need to be because like this is the AOT one. It's literally 2 characters. And then I have like this one that has 4 of the exact same guy, just different outfits. I use that game myself for my own avatars. I used it for the what's it called? The Akainu avatar on my alt. How many hairs does Shadow have? I think he has 4. I think he has 4. But I can actually just check via my avatar. 1 second. He has 1 listed here. What if I just go to the hair category? Does he just have 1? I'm actually surprised. I thought he had a lot of hair. Could be wrong though. I do have a lot of black hair though, because a lot of characters I use just end up using black hair. I have a wide variety. Oh god, I thought he had like 3 or 4. Maybe he just has 1. Awesome. You know what it is? I think he has more because he has the black part of the top head. Yeah, let's actually equip Eins. Awesome, dude. We're set. We are set for AA. Is Albedo, Eins... So, Albedo! God, what's Albedo's abilities in the show? What does she do? Oh my god, imagine... imagine they give Albedo, like, a support thing for, like, money. Because she's like the secretary for Eins. And they just ignore her fighting capability. Yeah, but you have to admit, though, Chris, she really isn't, though. Because she can't use the bicorn. She can't because she hasn't done the thing that will require her to do it. Doing it's going to get demonetized. I mean, I'm going around the word. But... She is, but she also isn't, technically. Who is that 4th word? Oh, Gamma. One of the battle maids. Why are they adding her of all people? I think they would add the twins. Ah, whatever. I have a feeling Demiurge, or however you say his name, is gonna be disappointing. I feel like he's gonna be disappointing. I think he's gonna be the throwaway unit this update. Just like going off of a feeling. I don't know why. I feel like he's gonna be their throwaway unit they make bad. There's always one. There's always one unit that's so disappointing that it's just sad. I have a feeling he's gonna be the sacrifice this time. I woke up. Good morning. Good morning, Ichigo. It is currently 1:28 a.m. for me. We're doing good. We's gaming. I basically have nothing to log into to wait while we do the stream because, like, there's nothing for me to do in AFS or Anime Souls. Like, I have nothing to do in either game. So while we wait, I have nothing. Oh, I did run across this game because I was just goofing about because I had nothing to really do. I did run across this one, Dystovia. It's a cool little RPG battle thing, but it's like really bad controls. You use custom avatars though. Kind of like Arthro, but it's like Arthro mixed with R6. It's really weird. Or R15, I should say. Will Eins be secret or just a limited unit? I think he'll be a secret limited. Hi, when is your next AFSX video coming out? Just wondering. Currently, I have nothing in the works. I'm trying to get the monkey and one tail to make a video, but I'm trying to also kind of shift how my videos are to not be fully just like all the time. Oh, here's the newest update. Here's what we're doing. It's not changing for Anime Souls because it's about all you can really do in Anime Souls. But for this game, I'm trying to change to where I'm actually doing goals. Kind of like how I did for Anime Tales. Oh, speaking of which, a lot of people were asking about Anime Tales. Lately, I've been seeing comments occasionally on Anime Tales. I've tried. I've gone in. There's nothing to do. As sad as it is, there's nothing for me to go for in the new update. Dying is dead, dude. The game's dead. It's been dead since before they even added Gear 4. But I've tried going in. And I couldn't find a video. Because my Anime Tales videos that do well are the ones that have like a goal. Like, oh, I got Gear 4, or I became a sword master, or I did a Hokage one a while back, but that one just didn't do too well because the quest wasn't entertaining. But basically, there's no new quests in Anime Tales. Like, no new, like, small little storylines you can follow. Really, except for, like, one that I haven't really looked at. But I don't think it would give a good enough reward for a video on a game with this many players. Despite, for some reason, I'm not quite sure why. I'm gonna show y'all this. I want you to answer this question, chat. But why? But why? But why did it do so well? This video dude, this video pulls more views than my videos I upload on, like in the last couple of days, it pulled more views than my current videos do. I don't know why this one did so well. I admit, I do like the thumbnail. I'm kind of happy with how the thumbnail turned out. There's also Luffy Gear 5. I think that's probably why. But the fact this one did so well is baffling. That's why I trying to see if I can make another one. Like I said, I would keep doing Anime Tales videos until I just couldn't do until a video just wouldn't do well. Like if I uploaded a video just did garbage, I would stop because it doesn't have players for it to bother, especially on my main account where I have other games to play. But the newest update just doesn't have anything to do. There's nothing to do, and it's so sad. There's nothing to go for. There isn't like a really cool transformation, like turning into the Nine Tails or something like that, or the One Tail or anything like that. I can't do a video like that. It doesn't have it. Boss is there, it just doesn't have a transformation. So, like, can't do a video. Sad. And even then, look at the sword mask. Look at this one, where I became Zoro. This is before I bought Mihawk too. But 102K. Why? And this was almost 100K. This is my first video on the game. And they all did well. Like, all my videos on Anime Tales did well. I'm so sad the game didn't do well. Like, I'm so sad it didn't do well. I'm kind of happy Anime Fighting X is doing well. I wish it did better on the recent videos, but like Anime X Fighters is doing well. Anime Fighting, sorry. So this is the same. It's a 3-letter difference. ERS or ING. Choose your poison, literally. But like these videos did well. I wish I could do more, but I really can't. Hop on Dystovia. y'all, okay, fine. We're gonna go in this game. All right, because we have 30 minutes, and that's about how long it's gonna take to get through the intro cutscene, so. Well, that's the game. I hope y'all enjoyed, as you can kind of see my problem with it was. It's like 25 minutes. I have nothing else to do. No other games to go into. Oh yeah, by the way, here's character customization. Warning, don't choose the hasten gate. You'll see why in a moment. Choose literally anything else for your starter gift. Oh, by the way, want to see peak male performance, right? Peak female performance. You can see breaking body standards, dude, by just not having any. I'm gonna do fortify necklace. Hairstyles. We need like the best hairstyle, right? I think I already see a winner. Yeah. We're going Super Saiyan, chat. We're going Super Saiyan. We must go even further beyond. I don't think you can change these later. Actually, no, there's a barber shop. We're gonna just do something stupid. What color shirt does Goku have? What color? I'm gonna search Goku. All right. He has a purple, or sorry, not purple. Why did I say purple? Jesus Christ. Orange shirt. So I'm gonna. That's about the closest. How many colors are there? Okay, not that many. There you go. And then blue pants. There you go. I've gone Goku, dude. Which one is which? Stop shaking your head. I'm trying to look at. There you go. Yeah, make the eyes as close as possible because that's like right next to each other. Because he has a big forehead. There you go. And then let's make him mad. He's pissed. No beards. Dang it. All right. We must go even further beyond. I'm gonna just play this to goof around because I need something to goof around with. This is Goku from eBay. Yeah, this is like the dollar store version of Goku. That has audio. Does that have music? Sponsored by Todd Howard, creator of Skyrim, and also Skyrim. There's dialogue here. I don't think I can skip it. The hell is that? What is this Dystovia about? It's a... I think it's an RPG. I'm not really sure what it is. I didn't play that much. I played like an hour. Like yesterday. Just kind of trying to see if it was good. But like the controls are a bit finicky. I'm literally Goku, dude. I can't wait to put a helmet on and lose all the detailing that I put on the character. I don't think you can skip the cutscene, so we're just gonna chill. He's good. Anyway, see all the dialogue now. That thing is from Ark, I think. Oh yeah, it is the. I was trying to think of a reference, but I couldn't think of one that had a tower like that. Yeah, the Arks, man, from Ark. Yeah. Goblin Slayer! I'd play the song, but it's probably more copyright than everything else I play this stream. I'm not gonna bother. We must beat up! So... there's blocking... and that's the wrong control, because my... which one's control? There, control. Parrying, blocking, and then... just normal attacks. You Kamehameha, yeah. When's the anime music kick in? It's playing right now, dude. Come on. I got like... this is one of those animes where the music mood almost just doesn't fit with anything else going on. Where it's like... it is like... when the final battle starts happening, it just starts playing that same theme over and over again. Let's brew potion. I just want to get through the tutorial because I want to like goof off. Yeah. Let's tab for this. We must drink the potion and be done with the tutorial because I think it's literally done after this. And then skills. What was the skill path I wanted to go last time? Oh yeah, I know what I want to do. I don't think I'll even make it to that point. Like Naruto. Oh, it could be Naruto. Yeah, well, I'm more of one for Goku, to be honest. Because I was going off the hair, where the hair is like super chaotic and made it Super Saiyan. I'm just gonna do attack speed. And then... yeah. Perfect. What's the control X? There you go. Let me leave! I'm gonna go beat stuff up. No, but like one of the main, like this is almost a good game, but one of the main problems I had with it was first of all the load times. I'll show you what I mean. If I want to enter a building, oh hey Bashamu, sure. If I want to enter a building, it takes way too long. My favorite anime, probably Overlord, to be honest. I'm going here for a reason, by the way. Oh, it's actually not that bad that time. I wonder if they fixed it. I sat there for like 20 seconds one time. Come on. I was up there. There we go. Thank you. I found this one while goofing off. Like the hour I played the game. Immediate chest. What did I get this time? I got antlers and a chocolate bar. By the way, this is why I don't choose the cape. It's because it gives you a cape to wear. I immediately found a hidden thing. I don't think there's anything else in here. Remember anime stalls when you were considered a pro if you were in Chainsaw Man area and had an accessory? Yeah, dude. If you had an accessory in that game, you were amazing. Yeah, Bashamu. Cute. But like the main problem about a swing while fighting, the blocking doesn't happen fast enough. So it's like very difficult to actually look at the village from AOT. Oh, it does have that detailing, yeah. I can't wait for the giant titan to come over the wall. Oh, they should be out like very, very, very soon. Hell yeah. Tell you. Awesome. The house model. Yeah, it really is kind of... Well, it's medieval. AOT does like very medieval village-y type thing. I know where to go for like the immediate good thing. I've already played the beginning part of this game, so I just know where to go. Okay, this is the goal, Bashamu. We're gonna beat up a random deer. We're just gonna beat up the wildlife. Beat up the wildlife. Yeah! Loots. We need deer pelts and wolf pelts. We need 5 of each. You play horror games? Not really. I can't really do horror because it's scary. Nice. Attack speed. Damage. Oh, what game is this? This is a game called Dystovia. I'm just goofing off in it for the next 10 minutes. Until we, until AA updates. And then we're gonna go and play that for the rest of the day. Or night, because it's almost 2 a.m. That's 3. No, but this game is decently large. There's like goblins over here, spiders all around here. Yeah. Beat up the deer with the finicky combat. Almost 4 p.m. for me. Yeah, it's late for me. Okay, we have enough of those. We're done with the deer. Let's head over here. We're gonna beat up 5 wolves. Which should be quite easy, because you're here. So you can take all the damage for me. Minecraft for Roblox edition? What version of Minecraft are you playing? Wow, the healing is so much slower. They obviously updated it. It used to heal you right away. Yeah! Okay, that's 1. This is gonna be so easy with you here. We can just sit here and wait for this one to spawn. It's the only one I ever fought. Like, I did this quest, then I stopped after I used them. I was like, well, these are good weapons. And then I realized the combat sucked. But it might be better now, actually. Not balanced, though, if you have more than one player. I'm just to do attack speed. I'm gonna do attack speed for a specific reason. There's a very specific reason. What is he playing? I'm confused. I'm just playing some random game on Roblox. Okay, how many more do we need? We need 2 more. Money. You're my damage here, man. Ow. Rude. Okay, 1 more. But we're going to be doing the AA update. That's what we're going to be doing for the rest of the stream. Hey, we actually managed to do the quest. That's the wrong button. Okay. Follow me, Bashamu. We got 5. Which money do I have? Where does it say your money at? Oh, there it is. It's up there. I spent 30k on Summer Stars trying to get Abdul and got Roger. Why are you sad about that? I mean, if you don't want it, I'll take it. If you don't want the Roger, I'll take it, man. I will not be paying you, though, because I am poor. Think of it as a kind donation. Haha. You got any tips for me to finish the ungodly quest? 500 billion of all stats. Just to AFK it, man. I mean, do the one you have the highest multiplier on until you can afford to buy multipliers on other ones. It took me like 4 days. I only finished it like yesterday. Or the day before, sorry, the day before. So like once you get 5 of each pelt, go to this house, this cabin. And inside is a hunter who's bored. They'll give you, unless they change the reward. He'll give you a reward. This is about all I really did in the game. I did this, fought some spiders, and left the game and never played it again. There you go. And then talk to him again. Oh, they changed it! You idiots! Dang it, they changed it! Oh, no, they didn't change it! I got it! Never mind. The quest key. Oh, there we go. Now we got it. So now we have these dual daggers that do 36 damage, but they're also really, really fast. So they're enough to, like, solo a wolf with some damage upgrades. Heck yeah, dude. So then, like, go up to a deer. It's also really good for heavy attacks. The heavy attacks fast. The only problem is you need stamina to actually use them. We're gaming. That's about as far as I made in this game. I'm no longer a pro. I no longer know what I'm doing. Got a royal sword just to 45 damage. Ah, it's kind of cool, yeah. Yeah, this is so intense because of the intense Dragon Ball music. Yeah. Minato seems mid. I'm literally Minato, I guess, yeah. Who is this guy? Hello, traveling merchant. I'm here to buy your wares with my 250 coins. Hello, Ravon. What do you sell? Gilded monarch leggings and boots for a nice low price. Huh. Interesting. Where even are we? I have no idea what we're doing. No, but like, if you do that immediately. Oh yeah, we go fight goblins. I know that goblins are northwest. Northwest. That's all I really know. Wolf. We must beat up the wildlife because lovers of nature and all that, you know? Yeah. No, but there is blocking in this game. But who needs to block when you can just out-damage the enemy before they can even get a first attack in? What's your favorite type of game so I can grind them if you need help? Well, right now, the games that I... Free gold, though? You're getting gold for this? Are you getting gold per kill? I don't think we can fight goblins, by the way. No, you're not. Okay. Oh, I think it's the selling of stuff, yeah. But my favorite types of games, well, I don't have a favorite type of game. But I do have my games that I'm playing right now, which would be Anime Souls. Don't play that. It's not worth it. Not if you're already caught up. I like how we can see stuff going on. I like how we can see. That's awesome. My favorite part. What is that? Where even are we? We went, like, not the way we meant to go. We must go to the evil shrine and summon the Satan boss. Let's do it. Which I think is maybe a thing in this game. Ow. We made it. SAO. I guess it is kind of like SAO. Awesome. No Satan boss, sadly. Really a sad day for average Satan boss enjoyer. No, but I play like anime fighting, anime fighters. As of right now, occasionally AA. Okay, it's a waterfall. There has to be a hidden thing behind it. Uncultured dev team. How sad. When is the update? It should be in like 6 minutes. Where are we? What are we doing? Where are... Shadow Wizard money game. We love being confused. I don't know what we're doing. We're lost. 5 minutes. We should probably just chill by the campfire. We'll hang out. I'm going Super Saiyan, chat. See the glowing? It means I'm going Super Saiyan. Yeah, they said mostly open in 7 minutes, which means it's either going to be out in 6 minutes or the game is going to come out in an hour 6 minutes. There is no other options. Where's my aura? Can't you see it? I mean, come on, man. It's literally like right in front of you. Like, honestly, I don't... I'm very clearly have an aura. Like, I don't understand. Y'all are just too weak to see it. Unless you can see it, then you're really cool and you should like and subscribe. It's very clearly real. I don't know what you're talking about. See, you can even see from the back. It's like a 3D aura, see? You can see from all around me. It's definitely not a PNG. I can even walk around with it. I can't wait to beat up Luffy with this, because for some reason that's always the competition they do. It's Luffy versus Goku. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I think they would be... I think they'd be cool with each other. I'm alone. That aura has at least 7 dimensions, yeah. Now, aha! I'm no longer alone because the PNG of my teammate popped up. Yeah, there's 3 minutes left, and I lost interest in this game 3 minutes ago. Oh, yeah, there, see, my aura is so strong it stays there after I leave. It transcends dimensions. That's how powerful the aura is. Like, it is so powerful that it even affects... my loading icon of a character. Again, the 7 dimensions. Yeah, that guy gets it. See? Eins is a Super Saiyan, dude. It's the super tier magic. JC Saiyan 3. Yeah, dude. Literally. I spent 20k. Nah, man, it's like just like a month or 2 worth of game passes for me. No, but talking about games, dimensional tier magic, yes. But Games I plan to be playing, I'll be playing like Swordburst 3. I really enjoyed Swordburst 2 back in the day, and I really like World Zero. All same dev team. And I'll be playing Anime Champions also. I really want that game to come out. Like, I want to play it. I got a lot of currency in Swordburst 1. I think I have... No, I had the max currency because they put a cap on the currency. And I had the max for a while. I used to do so much trading in that game. I would trade all the noob players like way more than what the items are worth for the shards that the items can be made into. And I would try to get... And I had like a trade market going on. I had like I would do so much trading, but they had like no players now, so I can't really do it. I don't know if I have it or not. That's one of the many updates I skipped. That's the first update I stopped playing. Was the one where she was added nameless. Think it was those stupid guild rewards. Yeah, I can't wait to get the guild rewards that I totally worked for. Oh, it's out. There we go. Let me grab the link and I'll send it. There you go, chat. Let's do it. Okay. I'm Frieza right now. New world, Undead Tomb. New battle pass I will not be doing. Castle revamp. Oh, I like that. Where you can skip 2 rooms at once. That's about all. Okay, cool. Who's in the battle pass? Let's see. Battle pass is him and him. Cool. Let's see how much I play when my event menu is this large. Not even sure. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, that's Smoker, sorry. I just didn't say that. I just acknowledge who it was and say. Play that song. Of all the songs I could have clicked. There you go. Overlord's new code. Okay, let me actually fix my avatar. Let me fix my avatar real quick. Let's do no... we'll do... Actually, wait. There's actually a good avatar I can do for this one. Because, like, magic and all that. Heck yeah. Well, let's fix my main name before we going around. Okay, let's enter the new code. Overlord. There you go. We got some things. Albedo's the first batter. Hey, it's Sebas, the butler. Oh my god, no they didn't. They just did the PNG of his face. Oh my god, no, they That's hilarious. I love that. That's amazing. Okay. They just did the PNG of Sebas's face. Awesome. Well, let's go ahead. Actually, I want to see. I'm trying to see if Eins is on here. Is Izo? Oh, it's Eisen. Okay. I don't see him on there. Okay. Well, let me go ahead And because I have 62k, but I'm still gonna buy it. We're gonna buy the boosts so we get the character. Hopefully cheaper. Wow, that's great. love the audio quality. This doesn't load the audio. Nah, not a first 10 pull. Dang it. Did they remove the opening audio? Hey, there we go. It's so silent now. It used to be so much louder. What was that? Did I just get did I get the staff? Awakening 3. All I wish for is a single thing. That is happiness. This is my unit menu. Who do you require? Interesting. Is that how you get Eins? There's Albedo. Awesome. Okay, let me go ahead and equip somewhat of a team, I guess. God, what even are the units that are good? Ice cream freeze on. That's all I need. Okay, Albedo. Look at Albedo. Hey. So AA devs, all right, hear me out. You will make so much money. Upload your unique characters like faces to the website as UGC. All right, you'll probably make more money than you do from the game itself. Like, I'm not even kidding. People want to, you have really nice avatars. Upload the pieces as actual items on Roblox catalog. You'll make so much money. At least some of them. Like, come on. What about awesome. What do you need to require? What do you need to evolve? Let's head over there real quick. And see what she needs. Okay, Overlord rings, so there's probably stage, yeah, I think I know what the this is gonna be. Interesting. I wonder how you actually evolve this. How do you get this unlocked? It says awakenings. Do you need to get evolved units? Like, you have to get 3 of the new units evolved or something like that? Can I afford 10 of these? I can. I'll open 10, then we'll go into a round. Did they get rid of that sound, or am I just a glitched server? Awesome. It says they're a new unit mechanic. They always say that, though. They have Undead Tomb. Death Knight is the first. Undead 2. Yeah, so you have to... They have those. The legend stages. Awesome. Well, let's go in here. I don't even... If I shook up other units too, 'cause I only have 3 on my team. What units are good? Let's equip Tengen. Really, I guess? Oh yeah, I need to equip Albedo. Yay, there we go. We're good! You got a shoddy Albedo? Nice, dude! We shall go into a round. And speedrun the entire map. Who are the new tradable units? I'm not entirely sure. Yo, this is Nazarick. This is the Nazarick throne room. Oh my god, and they have the Death Knights, or whatever they're called. The Death Knights holding the torches on the side. What did they do to this place? Why is it so destroyed? How dare they? This sacred place. Chandeliers too. Oh, this is awesome. And his throne. With a capybara! Yeah! I'm all for this one. Eins would approve. He does, though, because I am him. I'm quite literally him. This is awesome, dude. I love this anime. God, I'm rewatching this anime. Oh, my extra time has been taken up again. I'm watching after I finish reading. God, what am I reading right now? What's the name of it again? The what's it? Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint? I don't know. Weird first word. You didn't announce the stream on the Discord? I did, didn't I? I put it in the videos. Oh no! If you want announcements for streams, go to roles and select stream announcements. I made stream announcements. Or are they on fire? What's on fire? Talking about the Death Knights? They're holding torches. They're holding torches. Basically, okay, so I don't spoil too much. So you see this monster right here. They're so incredibly powerful. They're undead. These are like skeleton knights, or I think they're called Death Knights is their actual name. Those things are so incredibly powerful that one of them is enough to defeat an entire kingdom. Two, no chance for this kingdom's survival because you need like the strongest people in the world to defeat them. Eins controls roughly about 200 of them, and he can create them like that. So. They're basically his infantry, and a single one is strong enough to be a disaster to a kingdom if it attacks. Probably legend. They're gonna be legend stages. This update's legend stages. Maybe the secret portal drop for Eins. That just kind of shows how powerful Eins is. If you want a really big power fantasy isekai, this is a good one for you to choose. Get past some of the CGI. It's just a good story overall. Some of the more interesting creatures are CGI, and they don't pass the test of time, despite being fairly new. Only watched one season, Overlord. It's good. It's if the first season is arguably the weakest season, but it's to me, I personally enjoy all the later seasons much more because the season one's very normal isekai-ish, but they really start world building season 2 on. Like the world expansion is massive. But season 1 is still worth watching if you haven't watched it. Good anime though. I like the first season a lot, but if that's the worst, damn. Not even worse. This is not as good. God, because season 2 really goes much more into the world. Season 3 really, especially the end of season 3, still goes really deep into the world. Like adds more places to the universe he's in, but also it really shows how powerful he is. I think that's season 3. How many seasons there are in Overworld? I think there's 4. Yeah, there's 4 seasons. And then the 4th season really drives home way more world building, like expanding the previous story, but then just really just shows how powerful he is and how just screwed the rest of the world is. I didn't read the manga. No, I don't read mangas. I'm not that into anime to read the mangas. I read manhwas. I like the Korean manhwas. I like the style. I like that it's mostly in color and not black and white. I think I kind of lose the interest when it's black and white. Just personal preference, to be fair. But I have a huge list of manhwas I read. I read them in batches because weekly. But I know a small bit of what happens in the in the manga of Overlord, but not nearly as much as I know about the actual anime. But it's worth a watch. I enjoy it. I see a lot of people say they don't like it, but it's also just go in expecting a generic isekai. No showcasing Albedo. Do I care enough to do showcase Albedo? It's only level 1, not evolved. Can't we see how strong it's gonna be? Undead soldiers. No, but like even his companions are stacked, like not nearly as powerful as he is because he's a player, so he has a fundamental understanding and the amass of powers and abilities that the average companion or NPC, as what they actually are, because they are NPCs, would have. But it's fair to say that even the weakest of his companions is stronger than the strongest of the people that aren't on his side. it's a power fantasy anime through and through. It's a power fantasy anime, and that's why I love it. It's just so good. Overlord potion. Oh my god, that's actually such a good item to choose. The catalyst for the entire art. Oh damn, hold up. Talking about the thing I just talked about, the power of his companions. Oh no, you're talking about Monado. Monado does 14,000 damage every 8 seconds with 34 range at level 1. Wow, that's not too bad. I'm not quite sure how powerful units are nowadays. I mean, my team's very outdated. My team's very, very, very outdated. I have none of the new meta. Because I just didn't try last few updates. Is Albedo limited? No, it's permanent. So it's probably safe for you to not... It's probably safe to not summon for her unless you just want the unit. Not until you know if it's good or not. Because Albedo's not limited time, so it's not a rush to get it. New loyal soldier Pog. Great map, dude. Oh, yeah, there's legend stages. I don't know how many. I think there's... I don't know, actually. I don't know how many there are. I don't think it'd let me click on it. So, what's the new update? I'm late. Overlord. Very peak anime. Very peak isekai. Peak villain as main character anime, too. I mean, Overlord's a fast watch, too. It's only, like, 4 seasons, and they're all, like, 12 episodes each. Unless maybe one's maybe a little longer. Let me check. Overlord. Yeah, season, you can also watch the movies. The movies are basically a broken down version of the series, but the series has a bit more. No, it's, sorry, no, it's 52 episodes. It's four 13 episode seasons. That's how long Overlord is. Or you can watch 2 movies and then watch season 3, 4. No, but the art for Overlord's insane. I love the art. Not like the actual like animation in the anime, but like the art pieces they have for the intros and outros, and also the movie pictures too are really nice. I'm on season 3 right now. Season 3 is good. I'm gonna be entirely honest, the thing that sold Overlord as my favorite anime was the end of season 3. Like the last like 2 episodes. It's just so satisfying. It helps if you're invested in the character, like, or if you also look past the CGI, because the CGI that the show gets trashed about is that scene at the end of season 3. Those are that like, but it's still satisfying, personally at least. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell anything. I'm specifically avoiding it, but you might want to watch it because Eins's ability is the end of season 3 in this. If it's the one that they show in the trailer for the update, it is that. So you should probably watch it before you look at the character, if you care about spoilers on what he does. I'm just excited for it to be disappointing because it is going to be a summon unit, and summon units are always sad. God, I want to watch Overlord now. I want to watch Overlord now. I've been talking about it. Like, legitimately, if I'm not working on a video or grinding, I'm going to be watching... I could actually grind while watching Overlord. I have Albedo. That's the only new unit I have. We dance. Eins on his way to commit several war crimes. Quite literally, though. But, I mean, it can't be a war crime if there's no one to survive to tell on you about it, so... He's in the clear. Oh, well. If you watch season 4, probably not. No, you can't be committed of a war crime if your enemy doesn't survive to tell on them. To be tell on you. Literally. This is an Arcs map! I found his text. How you doing, Arcs? Yo, Arcs! Dude, if you're watching, best map you've made. I'm not being biased. Not biased at all. Like, you could not have chosen a better location. I mean, to be honest, the only thing that makes this better is if there's an Easter egg that teleports you over to the arena. The underground arena with the night sky. It's truly a sad scene when that's being told. I love it. The new Infinity Castle thing is OP. I've already made 600 gems. Yeah, so it gives you the reward of 2 acts at once, basically. I'll definitely be doing that. Well, I mean, I definitely would have done that if I grinded the game still. Oh, by the way, I really hope that music doesn't get caught for copyright that I play at the intro of the stream, because I will be using that in the video for stuff. If it's not, I really hope it isn't, because I want to use it in the video if of me getting the unit. That is what I want to do. I am Poggy. Hey, are you gonna make any more AA vids? Okay, so I'm gonna say this lightheartedly. I'm gonna try to make one this update on the update, potentially on Eins. But like, if I don't get it, I'm not. The Elder Lich. Oh my god, yes, the Liches! Oh my god, yeah. Another proof of... Okay, here's another proof of power scaling. When you normally think of a Lich in a show, you imagine, like, the ending boss of the show. Eins is a Lich that can summon Liches in mass. Like, literally the power scaling is unimaginable power, almost unimaginable power, disaster level threats as infantry, slightly less disaster threats as infantry. Just why would you want to, why run away, run away, run away? Then, like, decked out skeletons. That is like the military structure of Nazarick. that is the military structure, and I love it. The Adventure Time Lich? Yeah. He summons those guys. Maybe not that powerful, but definitely up there. I think like the Liches he summons and the Lich that he is, the Adventure Time Lich falls somewhere in the middle. There's another power scale. That's another power scale. Not his strategy, no. He's definitely not the strategist. Oh, we're down to 3 people. I just want to like run through these because I only do the legend stages. Who else is running legend stages, by the way? So we can go ahead and I just want to make sure we have people here that can run with me. I don't want to be by myself, man. It's scary doing these maps by yourself. Look how dark it is. What's your favorite game you're playing at the moment? Honestly? Maybe AFX. Mainly because there's like an actual like things I can grind for in that game pretty regularly too. Kind of my favorite, but it's up there. God, I'm trying to... I don't know. I don't know what my favorite is. Okay, it's only been 28 minutes. So it's still not a banner for a little bit. I love how useful the Usops are. Like, they're so useful. And I just don't have it evolved. Or Usopp, sorry. I can, but I'm just starting the story. Okay. That's fine. Hey, Elliot. Elliot's like, why are we up? We're supposed to be asleep right now. Because it is literally 2 a.m. Why is it 2 a.m.? Why do these developers hate everyone that has a schedule on sleeping? Better errors. Well, that's what we have the Usops for, or Usops. There are backline defense while I don't have air damage at all. No, I'm just not even placing air damage because my only unit I'm placing now is the Eisen. Because he just has the raw damage output to kill stuff. No, but I'm in, I don't know favorite game I'm playing, but I do know favorite show right now, which is Jobless Reincarnation, and also the new Jujutsu Kaisen season. I'm enjoying those. I'm kind of sad there's a break in the Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm pretty sure there is, right? Like, I'm pretty sure they have the break going on right now. Bro. I love Jobless. Yeah, dude, it's such a good, the... Boy. Mute. Thank you. We're good. Yeah, I don't know when they're saying it starts back up again. They need to get back to work now. I think because they had like the preseason, like the first 5 episodes of Jujutsu were like a preseason, doing like a flashback to like Gojo, because it's like Gojo's past, the past arc is what I heard it called. And I'm not gonna lie, the animation was peak, especially all of Gojo. Like, everything he did was peak, dude. Hey, kill that, please. We're good. So many hackers in Infinity Tower, how they all do room 30. You can do 2 at a time. So they did 15. I love how those people that try to get leaderboard rush it right away. Despite them lasting for so long, that you should be reasonably fine to do the new content and then go in and do Infinity Castle. Because it's not like you only have like 2 days to get leaderboard. You have all the hardcover books? Nice, dude. I've never bought any mangas or manhwas. I feel like if I were to buy one, I'm not sure. I'm not even sure which one I would buy, because I don't read any of them, even online. Like, if there was a manhwa, it would be solo leveling, because that was actually that's finished. Like, everything solo leveling's done, except for maybe Ragnarok. I'm guessing Ragnarok. I don't know if actually I don't even know if I've read Ragnarok, because I was reading the side stories on solo leveling, thinking they were Ragnarok, but I read like people describing Ragnarok, and it was not what the side story was. It was entirely different. How's your Eisen doing 900k damage? Well, it says 300k, but it's unique. That's how I was doing so much damage. I've only bought Boruto because the anime is trash. Black Clover because the anime is in an indefinite hiatus for now. We'll get Fire Force because season 3 is so far away. I see so many people trashing on Boruto, dude. Like, all the time. Yeah, when he upgrade 9, he does 900k damage. Well, he does 700k right now. Did I max out the Oshi? I did. I should have brought Wendy. That's what I should have brought, because nuking everything. It does not. Mine maxes out at like 1.1 million. I think that's my max that I can get up to on Eins, but it's impossible to get in normal rounds. About the farthest I can get is Ultra, which is this damage. That's about as far as I can get. Hey, what's the update log? Did they buff anything? They did not buff anything. Oh, Flamingo's tradable. Did I ever look at the cosmetic on Flamingo? The Death Knight. Yeah, Death Knight. These things are very deadly. Max damage on Oshi. Honestly, I don't even know. The Boruto anime, the first arc is filler? Why? Oh, see you, NVD. I'm gonna be by myself. Are you leaving too, Eggy? Okay, well, we'll rejoin, I guess. Join the VIP. Why would they do that? Like the entire ninja school and half of Boruto's friends in the anime are filler. I can see them trying to like expand on Boruto and add more things going on. But like, I don't know how, but consistently filler always just doesn't feel entertaining. I didn't know that, so when I started the manga, I was like, what? Yeah, I can see how that would be confusing. Where you're expecting one thing, but it's something entirely different. We're good. Wave 60 is a quest. Yeah, Albedo's still in banner for another 22 minutes. There's 300 gems per room. That is impressive. That is nice. Bruh. We ain't got no one here. What was Egg of the King again? Oh, that was Guts. Okay. This shows you how long I've played. Wait for me. Fight on wait. How many more acts do I have to go? I lost track. I think I'm on like 4 now. Yeah, I'm on number 4. Then I have the Abyssal and then the other one. How many legend stages are there? This doesn't tell me. I have to unlock it first. No number either. I think you get the staff if you get a new unit, Roblox. So if you get any of the new units, or any of the Overlord units specifically, you get the staff. I'll be on Act 3. Then I'm guessing I'll just go ahead and run the round, and then something in unlock legend stages. Yeah, staff is for Eins, which is I don't know how we're gonna be able to evolve that. Wendy, there you go. I love your content. It's entertaining or underrated. Well, thank you, Voids. I appreciate it. I also just realized that my subs are way over the sub goal. Like we're 1,000 over. Filler is the biggest problem in Boruto, easily though. There are 80 chapters and 240 to 70 episodes. And it isn't done with the pre-time skip yet. Dear God, they're really trying to expand the lore. What's the percentage? Is it worse than Bleach? Any more AFSX videos? I'll have an AFX video whenever I get a new evolution. I'm trying to get Monkey and, what's it called? I'm gonna step a little farther back. Any, like, corners I can set it in to get, like... I mean, that should work. Will it? Will it reach over there? I don't think it would. Pretty sure. I wonder. I have to see, because I know, was it like? All I know is that like Bleach has a massive amount of filler in the like the base anime. I have no idea how to do the infinite trick. I never learned how to do it. Like I never learned how to do the infinite 100%. Do you still like Anime Souls? Because I watch all the videos on it. I like the game and all. I mean, to be honest, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be playing it. Considering lack of players and stuff like that. I'll probably find... probably next couple months at some point, I'll probably stop playing it. We'll see, but... I mean, it's an easy game for me to play. Like, I really only have to play it for like 1 or 2 days a week, unless I do like some overnight AFKing for money. Get some coins to buy upgrades. No, air unit's fun. I mean, that's not even an air spot. Yeah. Anime Souls isn't bad though. I mean, the game has never done really well, but I do enjoy the game. But there's legend stages, Blue. Not portal grind. I mean, there might be a portal, maybe for Eins, like a secret portal drop from the legend stage, but it is entirely, what's it called? Legend stages for the new units. I wonder if the staff is how you get Eins, like how you get them, because it could either be how you get Eins is the staff, or it could be you have to get the staff maxed out to evolve Eins once you get them. And in that case, that wouldn't be too bad, actually. It would be interesting. There you go. We're good. Manga's really good, though. I don't know how manga. Isn't it manga? How you say it? I think that's how you say it. No, but like I was enjoying watching Bleach because they had the filler for the bout arc. And so like the episodes look right after the bout arc. You just have these characters that are there for a little bit, but then like you never really see them much after. And it's the bouts. Like I imagine, like I'm glad I watched the last episode of the bout arc to understand who they were. Because I imagine as somebody who just straight up skipped every single episode in the arc, not even like watched the first and last of it, I imagine that would be awfully confusing. It'd be like a Mandela effect type thing of like, who the heck are these guys? I would be awfully confused. Episode 20 of Bleach. I wonder if it will say what episode I'm on. Because the side I was watching it on, changed the site and it stopped tracking what episode I was on. Let me see. Do I have a tracked episode? It says I'm on episode 151. I don't know how accurate that is. No, that's pretty accurate. Never mind. I recognize this. Yeah. I'm on episode 151. That is how far into Bleach I've made it. How many episodes are there? 366. I'm like halfway, almost. I can say if you just count filler episode skips. I can talk and watch Overlord, but I'll have to stop the anime to listen to you. Yeah, that's understandable. What's the new unit like? I haven't used it much, but even then, even if I was using it, you can't really tell how a unit's gonna be until you evolve it. You have enough damage, right? Yeah, you're good. You can deal with the wing, boys. I love it. Honestly, surprised they don't have the golden armored skeletons as some of the units. Because skeleton archers are in the show. Same with like the normal default skeletons. They're all in the tomb. Like I said, this is the tomb. No, but even though this is the throne room. The Elder Lich. Yeah, the head of the Liches. Being guarded by a demon. These are the bosses. They're being turned into units. This dude's definitely gone Super Saiyan. I like how the first one's all glowy, but then the rest are all normal. They're following the leader. This is their captain. Is Eisen still meta? Oh, no, he's not meta at all. I'm only using him because he's my only good unit. He is my only unique in the game. That's why I'm still using him. By all accounts, you really shouldn't even go for Eisen anymore. Oh, yeah, see, the other is just summoning stuff. Love it. Hello, Rox. How you doing, man? I actually can't solo the first stage anymore. Oof. Yeah, having this unique definitely helps to do stuff solo. Considering the levels haven't gone up, so you have to be using like newer, the best units, or be using uniques to do well. Because the overall like damage of units is getting higher, but like the amount of health that the average enemy has is still about the same. Oh, you're gonna make it past my Eisen? You made it past my Eisen. Have you target the flying? Reposition. And then air. Awesome. We're good. We're just gonna wait for these Elder Liches to walk over. And they should die in one hit because he's not doing full AoE. An armored the armor is very evil against full AoEs. There you go. 6 potions that time. Okay, I think I have one more. We're just gonna go into it because I don't think anyone else here is on stage 5. Griffith magic or physical buff definitely helps for free to play though. Yep, I do not have. Like some of these I wish I had, but I'm not ever gonna take the time to actually grind like Griffith. The buff version of it. But I am not taking the time to do that. It could just purely be laziness, though, to be honest, on why. You gotta go see it, Frankie. Have a good day, man. Or night, considering it's almost 3 a.m. for me, and I'm live streaming for some reason. Great map, though. Now, has there been anyone that's found Easter eggs other than the capybara on the throne again? Like, I'm legitimately curious if there's a little hidden area somewhere that you wouldn't normally get to unless you got lucky. Like, ran across it. There you go. We're good. Oh, air unit too. Why is there a hill placement there? That is such a bad hill placement spot. You'd be wasting so much range. Even if you could utilize this area, it'd be better just to place over here because you get the whole circle. The Vine Hamura, nice, dude. I don't know if I have stat. I don't think I have trait rerolls. I don't think I have any of the ROBUX ones. Yeah, we'll be good. Just gotta upgrade the Oshi, then just focus on. I wonder this time. Because I can't get the final version of Eisen, the final attack version of him, which does doing a ton of damage. I might just leave him on the non-full AoE. Because overall that'd be more helpful. Put money into Frieza for the heirs, maybe. We're good. So like, hey, times 2 speed maybe? That'd be kind of nice. I mean, I basically finished all these in an hour, so I don't have to play them again. Unless I was doing like some kind of AFK, which definitely not happening. But like, hey, times 2 speed, you know? That'd be awesome. Because I can win this, and I know I am. Unless I have to do something stupid. But, like, I've still got to sit here for the full, like, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Hello, human. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Okay, when do you activate? Okay. I'm good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited for the update. I'm excited to see how you get Eisen. Not Eisen. Eins. He's gonna be a very satisfying unit. You're gonna be annoying, aren't you? Yeah, you're gonna be like top tier annoying. Yeah, you're worth putting upgrades into. Please don't summon anything. I can only play 6. Please don't summon anything. Let me just do the last attack and kill you. Or you can walk out of range immediately. Oh, come on, give me a little money. Thank you. Alright. When do you do the thing? You do it again soon. Why are you soloing? Because everyone that I was playing with dropped. And I kind of like speed ran this. Like no one else is up as high as I am. So I just have no one to play with, basically. This is essentially the full story. Yep, now that I got that up is nice. I don't need help. But it's always fun to have people helping you. I will want it for the legend stages. So like, if you have access to legend stages, what act am I on? This is like Act 5. Like I'm almost done with the base acts. I'm just trying to get to the point where I have 1 second. Let me place this. Last. I'm using Amelia despite the fact I've had her the entire time. I haven't used it at all. Good afternoon, Jax. Oh, hello. It's 3 a.m. Yep. Good afternoon. That should be good. Just save the rest of my money, I guess, for yeah, because I don't want to go full AoE. Not yet, at least. Unless the boss is armored, I won't upgrade to full AoE, but if it is, then I'll... Like, if it isn't, then I'm gonna upgrade fully. And just nuke with the boss. Look at the Rogers was still being pulled. I don't got no friends to play this game, so the grind is hard. Understandable, yeah. I mean, I normally, if I need to grind something, I just use the Discord for this game and just join other people's rounds. Pretty decently easy to find what you're looking for if you can do that. Just watch level 100 review for Albedo. She seems very bad. It's most likely gonna be bad. Like, I don't really have the highest hope for like most of the units being good. Yeah, I saw the battle pass. Good units. I don't think I'll be grinding it. I mean, it really depends on what the AFS update is tomorrow, if I AFK this game or not. Because I really didn't play last update in AFS because this didn't have anything to do. Alright, final Act 5 boss, the Abyss Demon. Pretty cool. I actually don't know what he's from this anime. He's probably a manga thing. I think it's safe to say that upgrading you is probably worth it. Yep, definitely worth it. Look how much health got deleted. Yeah, 30 seconds till banner. Oh yeah, it is. One of my clocks is behind. I'll have to fix that. Because it still says 2:58. Did you not buff? Oh, you escaped too. Can you do that correctly? Okay, well, let's just slowly sell everything because I'm on a rush. We got the maid. Is it it's the maid on banner? Awesome. Actually, wait. My air unit might kill it before I even need to place down my other thing. Yeah, okay, now he's dead. Awesome. No, I'll be rolling on banner. I want to get the units. I like getting the units, even if I'm never going to use them. By the way, apparently, Shaltier has blood amplification. She's basically power. Whoever said that earlier in the stream, got it right. Yeah, that's what Shaltier is. Nabura, it is one of the battle maids as a unit. The Doom Lord. I wonder who that's gonna be. All right, let's do it. We shall pay, because I'd rather spend money than grind gems in this game. Okay, the sound was broken earlier. Come on, give us the maid. If you get a shiny, if I get a shiny, it'll be my second ever banner shiny. The only one I've ever picked up was Genos. After all the time I played this game, I've only ever picked up one shiny. Come on, give it to us. Pretty, please. Sasuke is even on the banner? And Hawk? Neither one of you are on the banner. What's wrong with y'all? You're both garbage. There's Deku. The that's actually on the banner. Okay. Another Deku? Why? Oh, yawn. It's late, man. There's 4 mythicals in one set of summons. Oh my god, why? Give it to us! Come on! I beg of you. Please? Bruh. Killua! Are you kidding me? That's like, that is such an old unit. Ugh. Four, actually. Not 3. Wrong units. Come on! Can I make a showcase when I get it? I promise you there will be a showcase of it being fully evolved and max level by the time I open it at this banner. Ryan will probably have it out by then or something. Come on! Why? 407 so far. I know there isn't a sword for new. Like, the sword is so weird. I hate how they removed the sword for top damage. You gotta be kidding me, man. At least I'm getting experience for my units, I guess. Via the legendaries. Come on, man. I don't think Eisen's on. I don't think, not Eisen. Yeah. Eins is not on the banner, no. This game hates me. And this unit's gonna suck too. I just want to get it to have it. My god. Is that reason why you hate me so much, game? The false ones could easily have been for the new units too, to save me some money, but no. Give me Killua. There we go. Thank you. I hate you, game. Let's go ahead and equip. I turn it down and equip. I use all these units. I'm using all these right now because I'm playing by myself. I'll just... There you go. The battle maid. Is she the one with the gun? Which one's the one with the gun? No, she's not the one with the gun. That's the one with camo. No, yeah, Eins is confirmed summon. No, the trailer showed that he's a summon unit. She Hill? She is Hill, yeah. Let's go see what the evolve is. Chain Dragon Lightning and his attack. See battle maid. No, Blue Boil. He is a unit that summons. He's not on the summon. So you have to earn him via like portals or something. Not entirely sure. And then you and then when he's placed down in the round, he actually like. What unit unequip? It was the slow unit. I need to use all 4 of these though. Act 5. Do I need Act 5? No, I need Act 6. Okay, you play... Yeah, you're gonna go play that. How much faster it is when you have players with you, by the way? Who is that supposed to be? Are they just adding, like, Berserker characters? Grabbing the random Death Knights? The Doom Lord. Who's Evil Eye? I think, is Evil Eye the guy in the suit? Well, no, he doesn't have anything eye related, does he? Demiurge, yeah. My main problem for remembering the name is I just don't think I'm saying it correctly, so like I get confused on like how to say it exactly. I'll just end up forgetting the name, trying to figure how to say it. I should have waited to place that unit down. I did it backwards. I want to place it here this time. Yeah, Shaltir is a bleed and bleed support. She has bleed amplification. So she's basically power, but new. Yeah, Demiurge is the demon vampire guy. Evil Eye is a girl. Oh, Evil Eye is the human girl that has a crush on Momon. Yeah, okay. I got it now. I like how that's the defining factor of her character, is that she has a crush on Momon, by the way. That is the defining difference for the character for me. Where am I? I didn't even see the ping. Yeah, because well, it was a super late stream, so... I'm also doing everything backwards. You gotta be kidding me. I should be putting money into this. Ah! There's already an Evo. It's not Evo showcase. Evo showcases won't be up for next few hours because they got to get the 7,000 kills on top of the evolution items, so it won't be for a little bit till showcases are out on those. Did it completely screw up timings? That's why I was having issues earlier, because I messed up the timings. Let all those run. Yeah, I'm sad they didn't add some of the characters. Cocytus and the twins. Those are like such peak characters. But I mean, hey, they still added a good set of characters though. Have to admit. I mean, entirely honest, there's so many characters in Overlord that are just good that they could do like 2, maybe 3 updates worth of characters if they wanted to. Because you can very easily add like the second half of his companions, because there's still a good portion of them. Like Sebas isn't in here, even though he's an NPC, but low quality because he's a PNG character. He has like the outfit, but then his face is the picture of Sebas's face, the butler. But they can add like the second round of companions. They can also go in and add some of like the other like side characters. They can add in the lizard people. They can add in the goblins, and they can also add in maybe just the Death Knight in general. I mean, it's a good, and they're gonna do another update of like the people from the kingdoms. You can do like the the heck? Why did it buff that way? What? Okay. There, this entire section is turned off. Anyway, I'll place them in the unit. It's a line AoE! Air unit line AoE. That's miserable. I think she's a battle maid. If you want your maid unit, this is your chance, chat. I've heard the Chainsaw Man news. They're getting a movie and season 2 next year. That's pretty good. I'm excited for that. Good unit. God, the maids are so cursed. The battle maids. Not just putting it out there, none of them are human. Oh well. Sorry. There's one human maid, but she's not a battle maid. But every single like maid in the massive tomb of Nazarick is either some really weird monster or a penguin. There's one penguin. I love him. He's awesome. That could be also a really good unit. The penguin. Why did you hide that guy? Ah, whatever. Oh, that's Wendy. I was like, what are those attacks? Oh, those are Wendy. The penguin unit is OP. Yeah, dude. Oh, that guy's called Penguin with a crown. Of course you would think it's OP. You're biased. Don't trust that guy. He's a penguin. I mean, don't trust me, by the way, either. I'm very biased towards how good Overlord probably actually is. It's like one of the first animes I truly, really enjoyed. I think I'm just a sucker for main characters being villains, though, because I really like Eminence and Shadow. Oh, the boss spawned. The Doom Lord. Hello, Doom Lord. He is here, the final boss. 975,000 HP on the shield. This is gonna be fun. I don't have a slow unit because I took it off. I should have kept it. Why no buffs? What happened? Why? Why do you just not buff correctly? What is going on? That's so weird. Okay. I should probably do that. Sometimes I'm probably gonna lose this round. You're just buffing too early. I'm just bad at it. I'm just bad with the buff units. Oh, I see. I wonder why I didn't see that, considering I'm the stream owner. 1.9. No, I got this. Wish I had a slow unit. Alright, well, let's reposition these stupid units. I just gotta hit him a couple times with a decent Aizen attack. And we'll set him up here so he has as much circle as possible. We'll upgrade you to that point. Ah, do we? Oh, yeah, we don't need. No, yeah, we're good. There's plenty of time. Unless he transforms. Hopefully he doesn't transform. I think Clans change classes. Well, he does technically do that in the show too, doesn't he? Because he can't use swords, but Momin can, and he is Momin. He equips like the set of armor that lets him become a knight or whatever. Awesome! Okay, well, that's the final quest. Now it's time to go do legend stages. Yeah, I hate that Oshi is like actually one of the best units in the game to use, but they made her music copyright, and there's no like fixing it. It is very dumb. Okay, if you have access to legend stages, please join. I don't want to do it by myself. I need help. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with the staff. The Doom Lord. Well, said I had 3. Where's the third one? Not. Let's see how many legend stages we got. We got 3 legend stages. 3 legend stages. We have to do each one. Oh my god! They have the super mega angel from the first couple episodes. That they were so... Oh! Yeah, we can see the new units here too. Look at Eisen! Here's a secret, yeah. So we're missing 3 of the new units. We're missing Shalt here, Demiurge, and Evil Eye. The following units have a damage boost on this stage. Well, too bad none of them are evolved for me. Oh, I want Eisen! He's the coolest looking unit! I want it! Okay. Yeah, all of these are from the One Kingdom. All these are the summons from the One Kingdom that he fights a lot. They're just called angels. They are angels. That's what all they are. Summonable angels. Yeah, that were like the units that he was so scared of, but then as soon as he figured out what it was some like event boss from his game, from the game, that he was like, oh, this is like some low-level enemy, and he like snapped and killed their like god practically because they worshipped it. They worshipped the angel because it was like a messenger from God, and he just snapped and killed it with a black hole. Like, oh, I love Overlord, dude. Well, this is the best one for me, number 3, because it's dark, right? Because like my Eisen has magic dart. We'll start with number 3 then, I guess. Y'all able to join? The Archangel, yeah. Yeah, it's on episode 4. That's what it shows up. So just tell me if I get Eins, it should just like one-shot it, right? Logically. I mean, if you want to go off cannon strengths, technically, Eins should definitely be up there in damage. If you give him some prep time, of course, which means upgrades, I guess. If you let him get some upgrades, then you'll be set. Hello, Undead. I get Ains? No idea. I will be air. Awesome. I should have brought my slow unit then. Well, then I will be Eisen. Zing. That'll be my role. Eins will probably be like Lulu. I have a feeling what Eins is going to be, because Eins is a very, 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 add a few more varies, strong wizard. There is a reason he was the leader of the group Nazarick, which in the setting of the game is the most powerful guild in existence. Like, no one's ever defeated them type strong, and he's the leader or so. I think he was the leader, right? Or maybe he was the... No, I mean, he was the leader, because they always showed him holding the staff, and you would think the leader would be the one holding the staff, considering they spent a whole bunch of money for it. But he is the leader of the most powerful guild in the game. It'd be like trying to fight... It would be trying to like 1v1 against the players of this game that are all like playing together, that all have like full unique teams. And that have like the strategies down. Oh, air, definitely air. Hello, Leafy. I'm just gonna upgrade you. Do you know Eins has almost all world items? Yeah, he has like the massive collection of world items. But I love how cautious he is. He knows how strong he is, but as soon as he comes across somebody with a world item, he's just like, okay, nope, that's it. Code red. We are no, not dealing with that. We are figuring this out, and we are gonna strategize, and we are not letting him get advantage of us. And it's like, dude, you can probably snap and just like kill them instead, probably. But no, that dude is terrified of world items, but despite having all of them. Like, whenever he comes across a use of one, he's like, okay, well, we're packing up shop. No one's leaving by themselves anymore. Especially after season 1. You know, I'm gonna be right next to yours, Morsel. We're gonna be best friends. Despite yours being way better than mine, because I don't have NES stats. Like, nope, not doing that. Dude can single-handedly probably destroy the world, but like, nope, as soon as he comes across a world item, oh boy. I love how cautious that is. I love how cautious he is, though. It's just satisfying. God, I want to watch it again, dude. I just want to watch the show. I have a feeling he's gonna be a portal drop, but I have his staff. I got his staff for something for the characters, so he could very easily be dropped by maxing out whatever the staff wants you to do. So whatever the staff does, I wonder if that's the evolution item or if it's the ability to get. It could very easily be either or. Sacrifice 3 Overlord units to the staff and it gives a portal. Okay. Did it have to be evolved? Because I have Overlord units and they didn't pop up as a sacrifice option. They're hard on the Discord. I wouldn't believe anything yet. To be honest. Not on the sacrifice, because there's no way somebody has it evolved. Because if it's 3 evolutions, then I'll probably sacrifice, like, I'll evolve the worst units in the update and just sacrifice them. Because if it's evolving units, I might not finish it in the stream. I'll ever try Project Slayers. I actually have videos on Project Slayers when it first came out. Currently, I have no plans to play it again. But if I do, I'd probably restart. Because, like, it's on this account, and this account has a bit too many games it's already playing. So if I try to add another, it might be a little complicated on timing, because, like, while I'm grinding Project Slayers for a video, I could be, like, AFKing, like, AFS, for example. I mean, the only reason I'm able to upload as many games as I do right now is because I have currently 3 accounts. About to be 4 when Anime Champions comes out. But either way, I have a ton of accounts that I play on. Oh my god, is the shiny Albedo her knight armor? Thanks for sending this, Ethan. That's cool. It's her knight set. And she's all ready for war. Well, war is a strong word for what they wage. Massacres? Probably safe calling it a massacre, to be honest. Legend stage hard. Well, considering I'm not even really paying attention, and I have these guys, man. I have like this guy is Griffith, and then you got like another unique eyes in here. Got the Leafy army, man. I just hope it's only 15 waves. Otherwise, this is gonna be forever. I mean, let's let them do all the work, you know? I mean, I'm being carried right now. I have 2 people in here that actually play the game, so they have all the good units to make the game easy. 20 waves, yay! That's not gonna take forever at all. But no, they have all the good things. They have all like the cool units. I got Albedo, triple S damage, Godspeed. This update is my update. Nice, dude. Hello, Jaden. How you doing, man? No, but I should probably read Overlord manga because I really enjoy the anime. I should probably read it. I don't know. I just have so many manhwas I'm reading right now too, so. Gotta love the nuke. We have developed nuclear technology. Look how much better his is. Well, I have better cooldown because I have the... Like, my cooldown's better because I have the one... I have a really, really, really good curse roll for cooldown. Like, if I had triple S on my Eisen, it would very easily be a 10-second attack. Or at least close to it. Yeah, you have damage curse. But even then, like, your range is better. Everything about yours is better than mine. The only thing I have on you is cooldown. Because of the curse. Man, I got a really high roll. Like, I like a very little debuff, a very, very high benefit. Have you seen Skeleton Knight? Are you talking about the one from the Berserker update? I didn't play that update really. I have the two banner units, but never actually evolved anything. I haven't grinded an update since like... God, what was the last update? No idea. I actually don't know what the last update I truly grinded was. Yo, the domain authority. Amazing unit. I like the boss. It's such a cool model in the anime too. Awesome. We got 2. 8 more to go. Well, we all got 2, so I mean, we can all go till we have 10 of each, and then we can move to a different stage. Are you talking about the enemies or the enemy skeleton knights? I've looked at them. They have like the death knights as enemies. And the liches and the big lich that controls the tinier liches that are also summoned by the biggest lich, which is Eisen or Eins. Very similar names. I'm used to saying Eisen for this game. Like that's the AZ name that I normally say because it's the unit I always use. I just hope that Eisen's usable so I can have it on my team. That's legitimately the only thing I hope for. It doesn't need to be godly, but it has to be like usable. Man, I'll be sad if it's like not worth using at all compared to other units type of thing. Both of them reincarnated. Well, technically, Eins Lagoon isn't reincarnated. He's just like kind of more like a soul transfer. Because his isekai got started by falling asleep while playing his favorite MMO when it was about to shut down because he just wanted to savor the moment and he fell asleep. And then he woke up as the character after the game shut down. Type of thing. And that's how his situation got started. There's not really much. He's not a reincarnation. He didn't get killed. He just like became the character. Then yeah, and he changed Albedo's information or character data. Which thank God she did. He did, because even though she's kind of obsessive, she's much better than what she would have been. if you remember what her original description was, her personality traits. So it's a little bit better that he changed it, because she would probably be really annoying to see on screen. Like, dodged a bullet there, for real. My heavens, the undead tomb is freezing big, not gonna lie. I think I know what you're trying to say. I'm not gonna say what you're trying to say though. And whoa, these new maps keep getting tougher and tougher to solo. Yeah, it's definitely much harder. I think the only reason why I was able to solo is because I have a unique Eisen. Which, granted, unique Eisen really isn't that good anymore. Well, compared to the other uniques at least. It's much better than a lot of most of the base units in the game. At least by itself, it's not as good as like it's, you know. But definitely the only reason why I was able to win was because I have it. I just wish they would add something to make getting trait rerolls easier. That's not like spend 20 hours getting items to get like 3 rerolls, or you can spend $100 for 100 and then just get like nimble 3. But it is criminal that this game still has it where you have to pay a ton of money for rerolls and there's no easy ways to get them. Like, it is criminal that that's a thing. My ult disconnected. I'm bring it back to where it was. I'm just grinding. I'm actually grinding what's it called? Anime Fighting X right now. Just like grinding durability. Because it's my highest multiplier. Not to get Eins. The only like thing I've heard is that if you get a staff by summoning for any of the new units, and once you get the staff, all you gotta do is sacrifice, I think, evolved versions of the new Overlord units. And then you get like a portal to get the item, to get the character. That's what I've heard. But that could be wrong. That could just be to get to evolve Eins. Eins could be a drop from one of these rounds. But no, Eins is secret. If you unlock legend stages, it shows that he's secret. Because they show like that he does more damage. Look at this tomb, dude. The tomb of Nazareth. I love it because like they dude, I have to admit, I'm gonna try to say this without too much spoiling, but I love the scene when the envoy of the you-know-what visits Nazareth because they're invited, and their reaction to just everything. One of my favorite scenes. Especially when they enter this room. There's probably like 3 Evo units to sacrifice to the staff, and then you get the unit, but it could also just be a portal drop from playing the rounds. I mean, just wait for someone to get it. Then we'll be set. That's too much. Yeah, it's 10 of each evolution item, 3 evolution items per unit on top of the kills. And you also need 3 units too, so you gotta summon for 3. So either you want to get like 3 extras or just get the first 3 you get and turn to Eins. I would get like, if that's the case, then I would get like Albedo and maybe just Albedo, because Albedo's like doesn't look that good. Let's get like whatever the worst units are and evolve them first, and you'll be set. What do you have? You have Roger. Now, I should probably be placing down the units to get killed count on them, but yeah, this looks like you're just using Metal Knight. And they have Leafies. $90 items from the legend stages, because that's 3 times 3, yeah. I mean, that's how you do it. I think you need 5 shards on AINZ staff. Whose cosmetic is this? This is an old cosmetic from the Tokyo Ghoul secret. Frenzy, I think. I don't know what he's worth, but I'm just using it because it's the magic item. I'm dressed as Eins, and then I have some kind of magic going on. Play more anime souls. I play as much anime souls as I can. Because like if I were to do any more playing after like the end of the last video, I would just be kind of like wasting my time. There's not really much to do outside of like upgrade my accessory. Maybe start stacking up on cyan runes, but like, you know, I'm just waiting for them to make it easier to get them before I grind it. Eins and manga becomes darker and stronger. Yeah, I kind of want to watch. I probably should read it, to be honest. Just out of curiosity, can I like go to manga decks? Have them. Oh, yeah, it's on there. 1! Thanks, game. Brilliant. Just buy the manga. Yeah, but like, I don't buy mangas. I more want to see what the art style is. What chapter of the manga does season 3 end off of? Or 4, was it? No, it's 4. Where am I? I'm wrong that side. Oh god, the art for the volumes are really good. What the heck? That is awesome. That is like such good art. Like, this is for an anime manga. What the heck? That is awesome. And then here's the Demiurge one. Oh, that is so good. I love that, man. Is there an audio book maybe, man? For the what's it called? What are they calling it? Light novels? Light novels, yeah. Dear God. Let me look at the art for the manga. Ah! Okay, it's definitely not that far on manga tech. Does the manga only go up to... The last chapter is the end of season 3. That's how far back it is. Okay, well, probably definitely not gonna read it because I already know what happens. Not on manga decks, at least. I don't think anyone knows how to get Eins or evolve them yet. I think it's too new in the update. I wouldn't be surprised if no one has them yet, considering what we think the evolution is. Not gonna be fun. I would, but I don't trust you. No. Meanwhile, I'm just thinking Demir to be like, world ending, right? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I love the misunderstandings in Overlord, too. Like, I love the misunderstandings on everything. I really hope Eins Lagoon is good. If they don't make him good or he's just like unusable, it's gonna be very disappointing. Like, come on. Any chance YouTuber get code unit in AA? No, I don't have any. It's pretty safe to say that I don't have a code in any of the games I've ever played. Actually, no, that's a lie. I'm sorry. That is a lie. I had a code in Fishing Simulator, I think. I think I had a code in that game. God, have I ever had a code in did I have a code in that game? No, I didn't, I don't think. No, I had a rank. I had a YouTuber rank. That was one of the first games that recognized I was a YouTuber. God, I don't know. Sacrifice 3 evolved Overlord units to Overlord staff. Is that how you get the unit, or is that for the evolution? Bruh, is that actually how you get it? That is gonna be horrible. Right, so we gotta get 30 of each material. Right now I have 3. And I've been live for... How long have I been live for? My time was being covered up. 3 hours. Bruh. So you need 30 of each mirror, or 30 of each ring, because they're his rings. The evolution items, it's Eins's rings, because he's like stacked with accessories. Like that dude is like peak RPG player. Like you know, you can read those stories of how like RPG players will spend like 90 hours grinding this dungeon for like a super rare drop. Like 1% more damage. That would be Eins. That would be him. He would be the guy in that article. Well, you know, before becoming the character, but you low-key making me want to watch it now. Well, I mean, they never really go into his RPG past, but like the dude has... The dude is literally a gamer because like, I'm gonna be entirely honest. From what I've seen in the anime, the game that he played that gets shut down, I understand why it shut down. Like, it is so obvious why, because it was such a pay-to-win, like, miserable experience if you didn't pay to win. It would be so annoying to play. Like, it's such a cool little idea of what they did, like the idea behind the game that never really, that's just for the anime. Like where you can make your own kill, like you, like literally the Tomb of Nazarick and the concept of the game was, so you played Animated Adventures, yes, where basically you're dropped into a medieval world that has like preset stuff, but then you have the ability to, yeah, Yggdrasil was the name of the game in the universe, but you had the ability to basically mold the universe to be your own, because they made basically a boss dungeon, which is their guild's base, where the guild members live, and they store their gold and items and all that, all their NPCs they've created. They made basically a boss dungeon for other players to challenge, and they were the #1 guild, so everyone challenged, and no one made it through the intro of it, if I remember correctly. Like very few people made it past the entrance of Nazarick, which is where we are right now, by the way. This isn't the entrance though, this is the throne room. Which also, like, I'm guessing no one made it past, because I think they made a whole deal. They made a whole deal in the anime about how these characters were never used in combat because no one ever made it far enough to fight them. Like that was the whole thing about like the battle maids. They were never used because no one ever was strong enough to make it to them. Because everyone like died way beforehand. Like it'll be such a horrible game because like Eins keeps bringing out cash shop items to make it more powerful, and like some of these cash shop items are literally just like totems of undying from Minecraft, and you can pay money for them. And so if you're a pay-to-win player against a non-pay-to-win player, the pay-to-win player is gonna win. Like 9 times out of 10. Pandora's Act. Oh, dude. Oh my god. I love the introduction of Pandora's Actor. It was like, I loved how cringed out Eins was because it was his NPC. It was like the one NPC he made. And it was like, it was so good. Oh, I was so happy. It makes me so happy. That entire, like every scene, and he gets so mad at him too for doing his role. Oh, I love Pandora's Actor entirely just because of how he makes Eins feel, because Eins is embarrassed, like he's so embarrassed, but all the other NPCs around him are like, okay, this is how he is. And it's like they don't care, but Eins is just like, oh god, why? I love it. It's one of my favorite characters. And they give him good uses later on too, especially in season 4. He's used a lot in season 4. Another one, you gotta. Oh, the art, it's so nice. I love the intro and outro arcs. The arts, I said arcs. The arts for the intros and outros is so good. 120 materials each. Yeah, he has 10 rings, but he probably has another 10 on like his toes for more power. I mean, he's that, like, he's that prepared. He probably walks around with like Crocs under his like skeleton armor. He walks like under his robes. The dude's wearing Crocs, but in each individual hole, it has like a ring stuck into it for more power. That's canon, by the way. Don't look it up. It is canon. Hey, got 2 of each. For the guys who haven't seen it though, here's Sebas. Here's the butler, the head butler. He has a PNG face. All right, let's do it. Schalt here. Hopefully, don't spend all my money this time. I'd prefer not to be broke. That's a positive, right? Yeah. My collection is full? But how? That's probably how I have a lot of legendaries. Just like there's a whole row. There you go. Now it's no longer full. I know I need 10. I was more surprised that I have near my max, considering... Well, you know. Awesome! Yeah, we got it immediately! And... and the best unit in the game. Physical Rose. God, I want that to be an avatar on Roblox so badly. Why is the eye so red? Oh my God, yes, this needs to be an app. Hey developers, what you really gotta do is you gotta upload all of these items and faces to the Roblox catalog as UGC, and you will make so much money. I'm not even kidding. Like, legitimately. You'll probably make more money than you do off the game itself. I'm just saying. Like, you would make so much money because these are like you have like some of those high quality models for this game. Like, it's unreal how high quality some of the characters are. Don't forget farm unit. Oh my God, you're so neat. Okay, okay, I'm doing this. We're gonna bring Nami, I guess. Slovenia. What am I bringing? Oh, yeah, we bring Chalt here. Yeah. Slovenia. Back to doing the same act again. Okay, so basically, we need to do to get the. So basically, what I've discovered, or what the chat's told me on how you get the new units is essentially you need to get like 3 evolved of the brand new units to sacrifice the staff to then get the man himself. So essentially, I need to get 30 of every single ring. I currently have 6 of the blue one. I need quite a bit more. That is the goal. This is gonna be fun. Died and update. Reason is grinding. Entirely true, yeah. I mean, if that's how you get them, not gonna lie, this might be the easiest secret to get in a long while because it's literally just guaranteed grind. Like, if that's how you get the staff from summoning. So if you summon for any of the new units, then if you get it, you get a staff. That's what I think it is, though. But to be entirely honest, Eins might actually be the easiest secret to get because, like, yes, you just can't get lucky and get it early, but it's a pure just goal. All you have to do is grind an X number of items, and then you can get the unit. But I'll just make sure to evolve the 3 worst units in the update first. The ones I'm never going to use. No, he's in the game. Aw. Oh, it's an range. Cool. Which is not, it's 90 materials. Yo, any Ushops? We'll place you down. Okay, let's a single Nami. We shall Nami the round. That's another. She's another line AoE air unit. Wait, I clicked the wrong one. I clicked the wrong one. Never mind. I'm dumb. This is because I was looking at the silhouette. The silhouette is very similar. Damn. Evil Eye. That's the Hunter Guild lady. The Human Adventure that Momen meets. Why you gotta place Leafy right on the corner? There you go. We're good. I mean, Jax ain't wrong. It's guaranteed grind. That's wild, but already, yeah, it's a lot of grinding. But unlike the last every unit that wasn't like a banner unit, you have a guaranteed unit, a guaranteed secret. You just have to grind a lot. It's still quite a bit of rounds, and it will be quite boring after the first few. There's just not just a lot of the same stuff over and over again. Especially without ×2 speed, because like we're gonna win this round. Like this round is guaranteed. Like there is no like, oh, we might fail. No, we're not gonna fail. We have 2 reasons right here why we're not gonna fail. Mainly his, not mine. Dear God, not mine. But we have to just sit here for the 12 minutes or however long it is. Like there is no chance of failure for this group. But we don't have ×2 or any like making it faster things. I mean, if they don't want to do ×2, I wish they would just do a thing where you can spawn waves in early. Like I would not mind the lag at all. Like even if it did lag for like a ton of entities, I would not mind summoning like 3 waves at once. Like I would love to do that. That would also be good because I think they can't do speed. I have a feeling at this point, if they could, they would have. So I think there's something truly stopping them from doing it. Probably a fundamental just code issue. Developers forgot to develop correctly, you know how it is. Probably something with how they develop the game. I don't know. But like they can do something different, like summoning more than 1 wave at once. Like I'll be honest, if they added a unit to where its ability is to skip a wave, and like it skips a wave and it starts summoning like 2 waves worth of enemies, that would be a unit that people would use. Even if it's expensive, you just have 1 player dedicated to it. You just have that 1 guy in there that makes the round faster by being there. Just place down like, I don't know, who would be a good time-based unit that's not already added? Is there any time travel type animes? I can't think of any off the top of my head. Like, isn't already in the game, more of. We got the Poochies in the game, Diablo's in the game. I mean, Dio could have been that unit. You place down Dio and his ability... He has, like, time stop, but he also has the ability to skip around. Every, like, 2 or 3 rounds, he can skip 1. So it's, like, overall, like, 5 rounds less. Tokyo Revengers? That kind of fits the theme, yeah. It wouldn't make sense for the ability, though. Oh my god! I know who they could do. I know who they could do. They can do solo leveling guy. Oh my god. Because he does go back in time. He resets the world like 3 times, like twice. Sun Jin Woo. They can add Sun Jin Woo and he can skip waves. Because he's like time-based. Or something like that. I'm guessing he goes back in time, but that was still kind of work. Because like at the end of solo leveling, spoilers by the way for the end of solo leveling, which is kind of the ending of solo leveling is more like putting an end to something that you can't really put an end to. So like he wins, and then he just like, you know what? I don't like how I won. Let's redo that, and like asks like the gods to like reset his universe. And he just does it again. And then there's like one chapter where he just like goes through the entire like the last like ton chapters all within like one chapter. I will say though, the ending of solo leveling, it got much better once they added the side stories to the end of it. The side stories made it the ending much better and much sweeter. A much better good ending because it left on like a cliffhanger or whatever. He would be a summoner though. Yeah, he would be a summoner, but I feel like his summoning should be different. So like Jinwoo's, like his summoning shouldn't be like spawns on the path. His should be like he uses the ability and it's akin to the power of Dio's ability. To where like the entire map is like within range and always taking damage from all of the summons. Because there's so many of them. I feel like if they add Sun Jin Woo ever to the game, probably whenever the anime comes out, he should be something similar to Gojo's leveling. Because like Gojo has like the limitless power, so he can keep getting stronger and stronger. Sun Jin Woo should be something similar to that. Where he can just keep getting more and more summons, so like his ability gets even better and better. I think if there's any others. Man, there's a lot of manhwas that would fit that theme because of solo leveling too. Like, there's quite a bit of manhwas I'm reading right now that are something related to solo leveling's like genre. There's a whole bunch of them start after solo leveling. I mean, why wouldn't you? Because it's like one of the few or the biggest manhwa to come out of Korea, like worldwide fame wise. That was a manhwa. It's the Korean version of a manga. Also, the Chinese version. They both use the same word. I'm pretty. At least that's what I've heard the Chinese ones referred to as. They have like mangas which come out of Japan. Mangas tend to be black and white, and more like kind of like comic books style, but in like reverse. Of course, because you read backwards. Just because that's how they do it over there. And then manhwas, at least online, 99% of the time are colored, so like really nice colorful artwork. So like a little bit more work put into it, just like different kind. I shouldn't say more work, but a different type of work. And they tend to be more like long panels. They'd be like scrolling up if you're reading on your phone. I can pull one up. Let me pull one up real quick. So like this one that I'm reading called Overgeared, which is some like RPG one, and you read it like that. I don't know how the physical copies of manhwas look actually. And we got 2. Nice. But That's the difference. It also depends on where your where it comes from, though. Like, so it's a webcomic. That's the webcomic version of it, yeah, but I don't, what do physical versions of manhwas look like? Like, what do their pages look like? Are they more like mangas? I'm not quite sure how to search that, to be honest. A lot of them are webcomics. A lot of them are webcomics. There's very few that are physical copies, from what I've seen. Because they're very... A lot of them are throwaway ones, too. Trying to see if they can hit success. So I imagine there's a lot more webcomic versions of them. Erase that over. Actually, wait on that. The reader one? I'm actually reading the reader one right now. I read it a while back, and I just like I was reading a whole lot of it at once because I finished soul leveling, and I just started just looking at more manhwas because I wanted more of what soul leveling was, because soul leveling is very unique compared to a lot of the animes. I mean, the genre that is soul leveling, the genre, if you can call it a genre, is definitely oversaturated now. Mainly within manhwas, a lot of them follow the exact same either story beats or the same world building as soul leveling. I don't know if soul leveling is the one that started it, but it's definitely the one that popularized it. But compared to like mangas or a lot of the animes, it's very unique. Because like most fantasy anime that follow like fighting monsters and getting super powerful are you either get killed and brought to a different world, or yeah, that's about it, to be honest. Or you just start out in the world, like you're just the character in the world. Like it's the world the character comes from. It's not like it comes from the real world and you got killed by a bus or truck or train or something like that, or a vending machine for the case of that one anime. You know I'm talking about too, if you know, you know. But in soul leveling, it is the characters are in a world that all of a sudden these portals appear, and these portals aren't that very good things. They aren't good, because if you don't kill the thing inside the portal, the boss, they'll open, and then all of a sudden you're dealing with like orcs in the middle of Tokyo, and people are dying, and then like that is not good. That's not good at all. So people started getting their powers awakened, you know. So these people start getting like their innate power starts awakening. These people have the power to fight these evil monsters, because normal weapons don't work. You can't use tanks. You can't use nukes. It just don't work on them. Because I don't know why. They just don't. Because I make it too easy. You know? Because, like, when you have monsters in a normal world, it's way too easy to just say, nuke, boom, dead. You got it. Win. It doesn't work. You gotta, like, use these medieval weapons of medieval swords, mages, and stuff like that. So that's the world. So you have these people called hunters, and they work for the hunter guilds, or they work for the individual guilds, or they work for the government. And their goal and their entire job description is that they use powers to defeat these portals, so that way the average citizens don't die, because they can't defend themselves, because no one can, except for the hunters themselves. They go into these portals to get rich, and to get famous, and to get powerful. Because that is fundamentally what most humans care about. So they really showcase it in the anime and then in the book and the manhwas. And then that is the story. It's very different from what you would normally see. I'm gonna say this, and it's gonna segue perfectly into the person working on the anime. It's very akin to when no, it's not. I was gonna say it's not Swordburst. SAO came out. Sword Art Online. When the Sword Art Online anime came out, from what I understand, it was very unique. It was you're trapped in a game. It's kind of like an isekai, but not really. You go into the game to get these powers and all that. This is very akin to that. That kind of started a whole subgenre. That's a good one. A good little comparison. It's akin to as like the soul leveling anime will hopefully be very, 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 very good. If they don't try to like cram a whole bunch of the chapters all into like 12 episodes, they actually give it time to expand and show people how good it is instead of trying to rush through to the good parts that everyone like knows about it. You know, hopefully it'll be good because the creator of Solo Leveling, not the main creator, that guy's dead, sadly. He died a while back. Very sad. But the creator of the anime, one of the head guys working on it, says that he really wants this to be as revolutionary as Sword Art Online, or as popular, or even more. So hopefully they make it good. I really hope it's good. Not because I love the manhwa. It's like the only manga or manhwa that I've ever read fully. The only one with an ending that I've ever read. So it's gonna be the first. It's gonna be my first experience as a reader watching the anime. Oh, sorry. It was the writer. I thought it was the writer who died. And the illustrator is still alive. And what they did was his family like finished writing it. And that's what the side story was. The side stories were like what his family finished of his work to give it an ending. I thought that was what it was. And then Ragnarok also came out. I'm not quite sure what Ragnarok is. From what I've heard, Ragnarok is like kind of like the Boruto of it, because it's the next generation. But I know nothing about it really. Because Solo Leveling Ragnarok was the sequel. But like that's a good one. And then there's also talk about Solo Leveling and Sword Art Online. There are manhwas I've read that's very mixed of the two. Like there's like 3 different ones I'm reading that fall into this category. I'm reading Sleeping Ranker, which is a guy who gets more powerful by sleeping. I know, but it's pretty good. And then there's The Game That I Came From, and then Overgeared. All kind of fit in between Soul Leveling and Sword Art Online, where they all are video games, but the video games also affect the real world because all these characters are getting stronger in the real world because of the video game. Like, these people are getting more agile. They're getting stronger. They're stronger than the average human type of thing. But it's also like, so it's affecting the real world, but it's also a video game. So it's kind of like a mix of like the powers you get from Solo Leveling type anime manhwas. And then like the video game feels real type thing of SAO. Like that's kind of a good little genre. It's very different from like isekais. Like I really hope, I'll be entirely honest, I really hope Solo Leveling does so well that it brings in a new type of anime. Of animes that are like not isekais, but still have like the medieval, like people using swords and magic, but in like the real world type thing. Lookism was peak manhwa for me. You should definitely read it. It's not your normal monster magic powers and stuff. It's literally peak manhwa. I thought it was more hype than Solo, to be honest. 450 chapters is quite a bit. There's one I was actually looking for a specific manhwa, and I ran across one that has like 1.6 thousand chapters, and it's still going. But from what I've read, is that it only has that many chapters because it got really, really popular. So like after they finished the story, they just kept going. They just kept adding more characters and adding more people to fight. But they killed the final boss that made this thing super popular, but they just kept going for like 1,000 chapters, and it's still going. But like right now I'm reading, how many am I reading right now? I'm reading 16 different manhwas. One of the ones I started reading that's like fairly new is Revenge of the Iron-Blooded Sword Hound. Very long titles. But it's not too bad. It's not isekai, but it's like a reincarnation type thing. It's quite literally a revenge one. For Nano Machine, I'm actually, yeah, Nano Machine's one of the first ones I read. I'm on 150 right now. I actually need to pull up a new website for it, because the one I was reading like messed it up. Hey, another 2, awesome. Way more to go. Yeah, I'm on chapter 150 on that. I would be caught up, but like what I try to do is I'll read a whole bunch, and I'll stop reading for like 2 months. Then I'll go and read them all again. Maybe start a new one, drop the ones I don't care about, type of thing. Like I'll read it, and if I don't care about what's going on, then I'll stop reading. But most of them I like, oh yeah, it's this one. One of the first ones I started reading too that I'm still reading is Second Life Ranker. That one's quite good. I'm liking that one quite a bit. That one's like, that's actually a pretty unique one. I feel like that's one of the ones that, if it was a little bit better, should definitely be animated. Because it's a bit different. It kind of reminds me of that one mono that was animated a while back with Rachel. I hate Rachel. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Like Tower of Hell, maybe? It kind of reminds me of Tower of Hell. I haven't read Tower of Hell, but I watched the anime. But very similar to that. Tower of God. There we go. Thank you. I was thinking of the Roblox game. Yeah. Hate Rachel. But that one's very similar to Tower of God. At least like the concept of the tower and you're climbing it type thing. Very solo. It's a very SAO-ish also. But you can't leave. It's not like an alternate universe. Not alternate, like or alternate like a video game or a reincarnation. No, you just like you get chosen, you get sent there. And that was not too bad. Trying to think. What's some other ones? I'm looking at my list. There's a lot of really good manhwas. Like a lot of them have really good art styles. Most of them have like mid to good stories. And so like if you just go to like mono websites, you're pretty like even if you've never heard of it, you never heard anyone talk about it, you have a pretty good chance to just click on a random one and be in for a decent time. If you just want like a power fantasy or something like that. I think especially after solo leveling, like most of them started being very you know. Power fantasy and real world type things. No, but I'm excited for solo leveling. I really hope they don't rush it. Like they don't like either rush the animation or rush the story or try to add, you know, a lot of filler. They can add to the story, like make the characters more enjoyable type thing. I think they're doing that with the main girl. And the main girl is the perfect word, the perfect name for her, because if you've read the side stories, you know. But I think they're trying to go into like more of her story too. What genre you like? I wouldn't say it's a genre, but I like stuff where the main character's a villain. That's probably why I like Overlord so much, because he's a good guy and all, but the dude just has no moral compass, or his moral compass is very skewed about like, maybe we shouldn't do this evil act. Whatever. And then just nukes the city. But like the ones where the one guy where the guy is basically a villain, he doesn't have to be like full on evil, but when he's viewed as evil by the rest of the universe. That he's in. So like not solo leveling. Overlord fits that description. Eminence Shadow fits that description. There's like 2 manhwas I'm reading that fit that description. I really, really liked the first season of Shield Hero because they fit the description. To most of the world, the Shield Hero was the bad guy, kind of. He was more of the fallen hero that everyone just kind of like shunned because of something he didn't do. And that was more enjoyable because we were able to watch the guy beat the allegations, man. He beat the allegations. And that was peak. That was like the best part of the season 1 was the fact that we could watch that adventure. The ending of season 1 was nice and all. Definitely wasn't as good as it probably should have ended on the court episode. Season 2 was like bad, but it wasn't bad. It was much more standard isekai because like the main part that made Shield so good ended. It was so good that we were able to see him go through that experience and see him go through that anger, get his revenge, get his comeuppance and all that. But he did. He got what he was looking for. Like it would be kind of like, I don't know if this would be the best example, but it would be like watching One Piece and Luffy gets the One Piece. So what's Luffy, and he becomes king of the pirates. So like, what's the goal? Just him running around fighting the Marines? It'd probably make for some good fights and all, but he's the king of the pirates. He got his goal. Again, on the way, Sanji got to go to the Blue Sea. Nami mapped the entire ocean. Zoro became the strongest swordsman. Well, everyone has their goal. Why would you keep going with the story? You know, that's kind of what season 2 felt like. The all blue. I think I said the wrong thing for Sanji. He got the all blue. I don't remember much of the other people's goals, to be honest. Those are just the main ones that I know that are like actually able to be achieved. You should read that Tamagon Recon. Oh yeah, I actually, God. Okay, so when I was sick with the you-know-what, the world kind of shut down. One Piece or Overlord? Well, I was talking about Shield Hero, and then I was like comparing season 2 to what if they kept going with One Piece after. I mean, I'm just talking about anime and manga in general. Like, I'm just doing overall genre of just talking about anime and mangas, because like this game is boring, for lack of a better word. This game is incredibly boring. You need something to talk about or watch. Like now I've beaten and I have most of the units. Now I'm on the monotonous task of sitting here and waiting for the round to end. Quite literally. No, but I actually read a decent part of Reincarnated as a Slime. That is the one... I like the anime so much. That is the one light novel I've ever read. I went as far. I'll pull it up. Ready? Give me a minute, because I don't remember how to do it exactly. My files... Not downloads. Documents? Yeah! I downloaded volume 1 through 11 of Reincarnated as a Slime on my phone. I don't know what I was on. If I read it again, I'll probably start at like at number 4. I downloaded PDFs for it on my phone because I was sick. And I need something to do. So that's like the one light novel that I read. And I read it from the beginning too because they added stuff. I'm not the biggest fan of that genre. I mean, sometimes they just overdo it. Like, on God, like, sometimes it just gets real bad. Like, I'll be entirely honest. Like, if it's not, like, a villain, like, mon or anime, one of my favorite genres, probably, like... I like mystical. I like magic and swords and all that. Like, I want there to be, like, that type of stuff. But if the character has, like... The main character has, like, a romance with another side character that doesn't feel super forced, I'm on board. It's a good read. It's enjoyable. But, like, harem stuff, as long as it's not, like, romantic with every single person, it's just, like, the one and all the other girls around for no reason. Just like, oh, yeah, this guy's powerful. I'll hang out. Fun, I'm handsome and all that, you know. Not too bad. Like some of those like harem ones just take it way too far. But like, God, what's one of the ones I'm reading? Like one of the ones I'm reading is quite literally, from the manhwas wise, is My Daughter is the Final Boss, and it's essentially a story of it's a reincarnation solo leveling type thing. Whereas the real world, everyone has magic powers and all that. Guilds, all that. But also, the guy gets reincarnated because he got wronged or whatever. But, like, his daughter is the final boss. She is unironically the most powerful person who gets, you know, villainified because of her upbringing. He's reincarnated, and his entire goal in life is to raise his daughter better with his non-wife girlfriend character. I don't think they're married. I think it's one of those situations to where, like, in this original life, he didn't exactly treat the girl the best, but he got like a second chance to redo it. And that's a good one and all. No OP power. It doesn't have the OP power stuff. I'm not like everything has to be power fantasy, but I mean, most of the ones I'm reading is more of the character has knowledge he shouldn't have, so he has the ability to get stronger faster. It's like one of the ones I'm reading is the guy has, for some reason, these characters always have insane memory, and that's like that's their superpower. These guys have insane memory. One of the ones I'm reading is like the main character got wronged by his like king boss person because he was like the head assassin. Oh yeah, no, I'm really enjoying Reader's Viewpoint. I'm really enjoying that. he got wronged by his boss. He was sent on this mission to get these hidden pages of this book that made him that would, like, if you learn the entire attack pattern type thing, I don't know, it's some Korean thing. It would make you really, really powerful. But, like, it's connected to some children's book where the pages got torn out in the family library. So he's, like, the only guy to survive among all of his friends, all of these ninja-type samurai characters. They all die except for him. So he's the only one that has the memory of all of these pages. So he's the only other person other than the king character. He's not really much of a king. He's more of like a lord. But like a really, really a lord of a very, very powerful sect of the kingdom they're part of. Who they're now fighting and all that to get these pages. Well, he gets all these pages. He has the memory of all these things. And then he gets executed because he's the only other person who knows the power. And the king wants to get all the power for himself type of thing. Because, you know, gotta have a bad guy. So he gets reincarnated. So he has all of this knowledge. So he knows what to do. He knows he wants to soak in this lake as a child because it'll make him super powerful. So he does. So he gets really powerful. And he knows that he wants to go to this place and kill this creature by using this tactic, which no one will know about until, like, when he's an adult, because it's like someone figured it out in his timeline. And then he knows to ask to go to the library, because as a reward, he chose to go to the library of his little sect thing and to read the children's book, because he couldn't master the power, because when they figured out the power existed in this book, the king made it off limits for anyone to read it except for himself. And no one read it at the time because it's just some garbage children's book about, I don't know, they never say, but some children's book. Like, you wouldn't, if you had the opportunity to go to a giant library to read all these amazing artifact books and these things get super powerful, you wouldn't go to the miscellaneous section to read the book about green eggs and ham. You know, like, you wouldn't go there if it's like a one in a lifetime opportunity to go read this library. You wouldn't go read the book about green eggs and ham. You would go read the book about karate. Oh yeah, I own Shadow Garden. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I have a recap guy. I read it because I enjoy reading them more. There's a few manhwas that I'm watching recap guys on that I probably should read so I can keep track of the chapters, because I'm never going to keep track with them. But that one's not too bad. It's only 38 chapters is the one I'm describing. It's only 38 chapters, and quite a bit does happen. Like, he even knows who to get close to get powerful. What's Shadow Garden? Eminence Shadow. It's the organization created by the girls that follow Shadow, called Shadow Garden. Or not created by them, but it's run by them. But I literally just created because I'm a big fan of that anime. It was that, or the Temple of Nazarick. Those are the two choices that I gave the stream chat, and everyone chose Shadow Garden. Oh my god, dude. Eminence Shadow is so good too, though. You should read beginning. What was this? Must have beginning. I wasn't reading. I read it, but I wasn't saying it out loud. Beginning after the end. I recognize the title. Why do I recognize the title? It's not on my list. Is it just because it's the one that people keep recommending to me? I have not read this one, no. Nice art style, my god. Is this one of the ones influenced by Soul Leveling? Because the main character is very dark and mysterious with daggers. That tends to be Soul Leveling. Like, getting people to think of that. Dude, Eminence Shadow is so good because they just make the character good. It's a very, very good power fantasy and also villain anime, which fits some of the things I like. But also, it is such a funny make fun of the isekai anime. Like, truly, it's such a good making fun of the isekai genre while also being peak isekai. Because even the first episode, which isn't even in the manga, which I have read, I read the first part of the manga for Shadow, Eminence Shadow, because it was that good. I enjoyed it that much, and I wanted to see more. I wanted to see what was different. And the first episode just isn't there. The first episode just doesn't exist. It is filler, but it's such a good filler that makes Sid's character so much more ridiculous. Mashal? Are you talking about the one with... Are you talking about The Rock as Harry Potter? Buff Harry Potter? Good anime. I enjoy the anime. I've not read it, but very good. I enjoyed it. It seems like one of those animes that would have done very, very well if it came out a few years earlier. Because as of right now, it's more of just hitting even if it couldn't, because I don't think it existed a few years ago, the manga. But it definitely hits a lot of the cliche things that animes hit. You know? But like, I feel like it came out a few years ago, it would be like one of those beloved things that everyone knows about. Hey, what was the name of the manga where King hiding something in the children's book? I'll say the name in a second, but correction, it is a children's book in a giant library that has torn pages that no one really cares about. At some point, they find pages of some book that matches like the writing that would be in the library. That because it's all written by like people of the family or whatever. And then he finds the book, constantly hides the book, tells people no one else can read it, and he sends out his like servants to go find the rest of the pages. And then that's like the prelude to why he's trying to get revenge. But let me get the name. I'll type it out because it's a long name. It's only 38 chapters, but right now there's only 38. That's like one of those newer ones, but it's being translated by a specific company that I follow, who's translates Overgeared and Nanomachine, all by the way. And also, I think I found this website because of Soul Leveling, but the only reason I found it is because it's on their page, and they're pretty consistent on if this on their website is good, because they only have a very small few. But they have six. They have 6 manhwas on their website. That's it. That's the only stuff on there. That's the only stuff on their website. But like every single one is peak. Because I don't read half of them because I just got like, yeah, I'm not really that invested in this story, but it's still good. I'm not invested, so I stopped reading it. Just other stories I'm more invested in. Best place to read a lot of manhwas. The ones that I use is, I would give you the name, but like it doesn't have a name. Because like the name of the website is like w42.manhwaname.club. And then it has like the chapter redirect. But you can do Azure scans. I don't know if Flame Scans is still around. Manga readers there, yeah. If you just want manhwas, Azure Scan isn't bad, but they recently updated to where they removed a ton of manhwas for some reason. No idea why, what they did. I've been watching you since you started Anime Fighters, and I've enjoyed your video since, and your video quality has drastically improved. And I've recently started watching your live streams. You're probably the only AA YouTuber I can watch a stream of. There's a specific reason why you can watch my streams? Because I feel like I hit like a very niche set of people with how my stuff is. Because like I always have like I have like two different types of people. I have people that think I'm really annoying for some reason, and I have people that like I'm the only people that could watch because I'm not annoying. Not annoying, to be honest. Like, see what I mean? Yeah, like exactly. There you go. You just proved my point. Like I have a lot of people that find me annoying for some reason. I do not know why. God, I love this art. I love the Overlord panel art. I love that style. You know? I won't be grinding all day. Probably what I'll end up doing is... Because right now it's almost 5 a.m. And I'm being quite tired because I woke up quite early today. I woke up at like, God, what time did I wake up today? I didn't wake up early, actually today at all. No, I woke up at like a 10, 11 a.m. and opened Discord to see what's up, see if there's anything cool going on. If I had anything cool to do today, because I haven't had much to do the last few days because like, to be entirely honest, Anime Fighters update kind of sucked. So like I had nothing to actually really do. And nothing else I really I really just was annoyed with Anime Fighting X lately because I just can't get the drops I want. But that and Anime Warriors is AFK. So I really nothing to grind for the past like 2 days. So I was like, let's see what's up. Open Discord. I see an Anime Adventures ad. I'm like, dang it. I hate Anime Adventures. As I'm here streaming, by the way. Hey, Anime Adventures. This game sucks. No, but, kidding. Well, it does, but I'm kidding. The grind does. And I saw, I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, update the 19th. 12 a.m. It was like, oh, yeah, it's not. What time is that? Are they saying it's like noon? I'm confused. So I like, check it. I was like, oh, no. It's midnight today. And I was like, dang it. Bro. That means I have to be up for 12 hours and then stream? Screw that. And then I like took a nap for like an hour and a half, and it wasn't long enough. I'm tired. But I was like basically up all day, took a nap for like an hour and a half. I wanted to go for longer, but I just couldn't fall asleep. I was like, you know. But is that the Roger cosmetic? I like Roger cosmetic. And then like here I am now. You know. Yeah, I'll play the Anime Fighting X update. I just hope there's something I can get, honestly. Like if there's nothing I can get early, I'll just do basically a filler video of like, hey look, I did the new stuff in the update. New quests, new stuff, yeah. But I hope there's something to go for. It's probably gonna be the girl. It's gonna be the masked girl. My last shiny mythic, I think my only shiny mythic is Genos. That wasn't a battle pass one. Battle pass. Lucky, not like from the capsule thing. Yeah, this is okay, that's that. I'm gonna say battle pass, even though it's tournament. Battle pass. Actually, no, I have Haka. That was from a thing. That wasn't a battle pass. No, that's about it, to be honest. That cold water. Oh yeah, no, never mind. No, yeah, but I got Haka before Genos. So yeah, no, Genos is my last, but like it's Haka. Unit sucks. The cosmetic sucks too. What was... No, yeah, Genesis doesn't have a cosmetic, because he's... Yeah, that's sad. Are we doing Legend Stage 2s? I mean, we can. Oh! That's a great banner! Heck yeah! Hopefully we get an Demiurge. I mean, just be done. I hope they get not as lucky. I actually hope we get side units too, so I have like an extra. This is a great banner. For the first time in a long time, I can say, a great banner. I don't remember when a banner was like actually pretty good. Well, there's Evil Eye. As like, oh yeah, let's do it. As it would, like, oh yeah, let's try to get the other unit. I'm just gonna wait till he's middle, because he should be middle next time, guaranteed. So, I'm not in a rush. Not too bad. Oh my god, are they using... No, they're not. Okay, it's not the same one. They're using a... I thought they were using a specific cape that I have on the UGC cape that I used for Shadow. The cape was all torn up. Not too bad. Okay, let's go see what her thing is. It is a she, by the way. This is like the only human in the update. All the others are monsters. I'm not quite sure the exact what monsters are, what every single monster is. I don't know what she is. I don't know what her monster species is. Yeah, Crystal Volley. Want to post AA video? I don't post AA videos anymore because like. Just to give a few list of things, the AA videos were a bit emotionally draining and creatively draining. I say that, but like I didn't really fix the creatively part because I'm not good at making videos. But like it's also it's emotionally draining because the videos, they don't do well depending on like, well, like, oh yeah, made a cool thumbnail, or I did a really cool thing in the video or something like that. They only do well basically depending on how early you get the video out. You have to rush the video as fast as possible, which just isn't fun to do with a ton of units over and over and over again. Basically every couple weeks, while also trying to race all the other YouTubers who are much faster at you than it. Like, I just kind of lost the will to try to compete. Because while, yes, I probably could be doing better than I am right now if I kept doing AA videos. Would I be really, though? Because it's like, bruh. Like, I could be doing slightly better than I am right now, but I would not be doing much better at all than how good a lot of the YouTubers are doing now. I just wasn't chosen as one of the YouTubers everyone goes to, type of thing. Probably because I wasn't as fast as like some of the other guys, and I'm not spending as much money not spending a million Robux a video trying to get uniques and all that, because I just don't like that. Like if this game made it, like if this game had a thing where you can actually roll tons of rolls to get unique on units without paying a ton of money, I probably would have kept playing. But like the emotional drain of spending $100, and if you know me, I don't like spending money. Truly, like I don't like spending money en masse for no reward, especially for no reward. To spend like $100, $200 to try to roll for unique and get nothing. Yeah, I'd rather not play the game. I'd rather go play another game, spend the same amount of money on like a Game Pass, be good. I can use that Game Pass in every single video. Not getting anything. You know? But I just got the game, this game mainly got emotionally draining, trying to rush every single thing like right away. I'm not rushing at all. I could care less to get the good, cool stuff today. My goal is to just chat with you all while I grind, and get all the new units and all that. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm just gonna, because y'all are doing all the damage for me, I'm just gonna go ahead and equip the new units for the experience. Oh yeah, no, don't watch this show with your parents because of Albedo. She's, my god, it's one of those animes where the girl acting just, you know, the characters sigh a lot. Or she does. I probably should have warned you about that. Albedo gets a bit. I mean, to be honest, even the other characters kind of like, Albedo, what the heck are you doing? Stop it. Like they do react to her being all like what she does, and you're kind of like, why? Even like especially Demiurge, she's like, bro, well, like he understands it. Like, okay, yeah, I mean, eventually, but you didn't get TP'd. Dang it. I'm guessing we'll leave after this round. Unless you like our damage. Oh, why did I place that? Oh, he's our buffer. Dang it. Yeah, he's our guy that makes the game easy. I forgot you don't place that unit right away. You place damage. Oh, this dude has him. Oh my god, yeah, it's his, the version he uses so that way they won't recognize that he's from Nazarick. Yeah. Who in Overlord would you say is the strongest out of the in-game units apart from Eisen? Oh, are you talking about like in the show or in the game? Both probably Shell tier, to be honest. Both answers would be Shell tier. Are you good? Yeah, you got that. Here's our buffer. Dang it. Problem escalated. Is Shelter on par with Eins in the show? Oh, heavens no. No, they actually got... Okay, have you seen season 1? Watch season 1 and you'll know why. While Shaltier is very, 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 very powerful, Eins is still stronger. Eins has more cards, quite literally, up his sleeve that make him stronger. But like the ending of season 1 will tell you why. Not the ending itself, a little earlier, but one of the things that happened in season 1 will tell you. I see you, Morsel. Have a good day, man. But she also wasn't. She was under mind control, so she was. I don't think she was holding back. I just spoiled. My bad. Well, I mean, I have no idea how that happens. It's also completely unrelated to her strength, to be fair. No, but very powerful. Like I don't know the exact power ranking for all the NPCs. At least the main ones. I mean, they're all pretty even, aren't they? Like Demiurge is definitely up there. Demiurge is the smartest. Maybe Shaltir is the strongest on just pure brute damage output. Like she can really mess you up in a 1v1 type of thing if given the chance. I think Albedo would win though, just because like she's just better overall in her like power set. The one Cyclops guy. Do we not have heirs? Do we don't have heirs? I don't have heirs. I'm literally just here to play Stunt Eyes and have a good time. I don't even have money anymore because I was just equipping units. And then, like, what's the Cyclops guy? The blue guy, the knight. God, I wish this menu was actually accurate. Tacitus? That's how you say his name. He has the highest durability out of all of them. I think he also has the highest sword combat capability. The dude's basically a walking shield while also being skilled with a blade. So he's very... Yeah, again, all of these characters are a league of their own. You know? Like, all of these characters would do well fighting lots of characters. He's respectful. I like Tacitus. He's very honorable of all the people. Like, I have a feeling out of all the NPCs, he would be the easiest one to convince that humans are good. Out of all the NPCs. Because he would believe it because he actually respects a few of them too because of their strength. That and actually, wait, no, that's the lie. Sebus would be the easiest to convince that humans are good because he believes humans are good. No, Sebus is actually a friend of humans. He would be... If I watched Fire Force, I watched a few episodes of Fire Force. I didn't finish it though because I was watching it as it came out and I lost interest one week and I just stopped watching. So I would have to go back and watch the whole thing in a set. And an anime has to be awfully good for me to watch it weekly. Truly. An anime can be good. An anime can be good. But if it's weekly, I won't keep my... Like, I have to wait every week for every episode for like 12 weeks. I'm going to drop it most likely at some point. The only thing I really know about Fire Force is they use the bruh sound effect. Which I will bring up every time I can. Every time they bring up the bruh sound effect happens in the show as a remixed bruh sound effect for some of the attack sounds. I'm not even kidding. You can look it up. Go look up Fire Force bruh sound effect. If you don't believe me, it is quite funny. Might take a few of the sound effects to actually hear it, but it is there. You won't notice it right at first, but if you try to listen, you'll hear it. Oh, it's good. So what are some of the main characters? Is the princess character now technically a main group? Because she got turned into a you-know-what by you-know-who. Try not to spoil. With also same with you-know-who also, the boy. God, that poor child. I feel bad for him. But, I mean, I hope to see more of him in the future. But I know she would. No, she wouldn't. She works under Albedo. Oh yeah, then we have Aqua and Mare. Aqua and Mare characters. Where would they be positioned? Aqua and Mare are probably the weakest of the main Guardians. The main NPCs. Opposite gender. No, they're not opposite gender. The God, who created them again? I remember his name being really ridiculous. I think they'd be under parents, right? Oh yeah. God, I'm gonna try to say this name. Buka Buka Chagama? Here's who created the two of them. This is the player that created them, one of Eins's companions that aren't actually in the anime. This is the character, this is the person... This is the character that created them. Has like... Dude's kind of like weird. I mean they all are, but... Dude's a little weird and just swapped the clothing on them for the fun of it. They say it so clearly in the anime too. Like they say these characters' names so clearly, but they're just so weird. And probably just one of those things of that it's probably easier to say if you know how to speak Japanese. But they're probably the weakest in raw power out of all the main little Guardians of Nazarick. Got it. Then anyone else? Pandora's actor. Pandora's actor doesn't have. Pandora's actor is the accountant of. Or no, he's the protector of the vault. Wasn't that what it was? He protects the vault of Nazarick, or he did. He's one of the more useful ones out of all the Guardians, but he doesn't have raw power. And then there's the maids who all fall weaker than all the others. I think that's all the ones that are shown in the anime. There's a lot more of them. There are a lot of NPCs. Some of which are only just now being shown in the latest season. Just as kind of like a teaser that they exist. Oh my god, I just realized. I don't, because my mind just wandered. I was thinking about like, oh, some of these characters would be really cool as Roblox avatars, especially if they do the Roblox packagings. Where the UGCs could upload it now. And I just realized, guys, there's a legitimate chance that we can have an Eins Lagoon Roblox package if a UGC creator makes it. Now, this is an armored guy. My Eisen can't do much against him. Like, Act 2 might be kind of difficult for me because my only unit's Eisen and he's full AoE. Armored take less damage to full AoE. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. Well, it's not that bad, but it's not that good. It's yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get enough damage to where it's worth going past that upgrade. You just pulled Roger? Nice, dude. You're very lucky. I can't really complain, though, because I never really tried. I don't care. I don't care the AA gameplay is boring, but I'm somehow still here. Yep, I don't know why. I'm still here, too. 1. $27 to go, because I got the 2 from the quest. Dear God, man. I still remember what. You've been here for 3 hours? Man, I've been here for 4.5 hours. That's crazy, dude. Bit different for me, though, I imagine. It's a bit unfair to compare being here times to the guy streaming, you know? Man, if you go off that logic, I'm technically my #1 fan because I've seen more of my videos than y'all have, because some of my videos, I edit stuff out of my videos. And there's videos that I ever uploaded too, so like I've technically seen more videos than anyone of my own. The brutally honest facts of this Jixie Jack stream. Let's go, dude. Yeah, it's perfectly fair to compare. You got this, Eisen. Just solo, dude. So yeah, someone left. Well, we'll have less health. Who left? What do they have? Like, how big of a disadvantage are we to not have that guy? Or actually, we should just leave and get reset. They add the footage. No, but like I added a lot of footage out of my videos lately. Because I changed how my videos are. How I used to record videos, especially around anime fighters time when I was playing that game. Like 2 years ago. I don't know, 1 year ago actually. I would just like have a subject for a video of like, oh, we're gonna get a secret, and that's gonna be the video. My videos nowadays are a lot of just random me doing everything in the updates and stuff and calling it a day. And there's a lot of stuff to get edited out. Like the Akainu video, I edited out, like I edited the video and it was like 20, 30 minutes long. And I proceeded to edit out like another like 8-10 minutes out of the video of just stuff that I like, I don't need this in the video. Just edit all types of stuff out. I have played All-Star Tower Defense. I actually uploaded a few videos on it a while back. I don't think they're uploaded anymore. They didn't do too well, so I stopped uploading All-Star Tower Defense. I mainly stopped because I realized that videos would only do well if I got to the point where I was only doing new content. And I was like, I'm not going to spend the time to get up there. I'm just going to play other things. I was like, I also don't need another tower defense in my roster. And I also have a lot of new games that I'm playing too. And there's new games coming out that I want to play. So I don't want to just like overcrowd my schedule with too many new games at once. Because there's like 2 games I want to play that are coming out soon. I want to play Anime Champions, which is the AFS sequel made by Darab, which looks very, very high quality. I'm excited to play it. And then I want to play Sword Burst 3. I don't know if I'm going to upload it as much, but I'll do some videos on it to see what y'all think of it. For the alpha. Relseas. I'll probably play Relseas. But I'm not like holding out hope because it's a One Piece game and One Piece games don't tend to do well. If it's not Blocks Fruits. If it's an old anime game, I've most likely not played it because I only fairly recently started playing anime games, like consistently. Like if I've played an anime game in the past, it's most likely just me trying to find something goofy to play. Bloxford is doing well because it has low graphics. No, Bloxford is doing well because players already have stuff in the game and they don't want to like start a new one. That, and there's also the biggest YouTubers for the anime genre play Blox Fruits, so they have the most pull, YouTube-wise. So you can get a bunch of little kids to go play it. But no, Blox Fruit does well because it has history. If Blox Fruit came out nowadays, it wouldn't do well. I mean, it might do well, but that'll be higher quality if it came out nowadays. But no, Blox Fruit does well because it has history. It's an older game. And they're still updating with fairly good updates from what I see. You know. But that's why that's why it's like the only really successful blocks One Piece. I am tired, obviously. Jesus Christ. But y'all see what I mean, though, right? Y'all understand. Like, it is popular because it has history, and it kept decent quality. Tried vanilla luck with them. Their uniques. Try summon on this banner. You think Evil Eye is good? I think it's so I would try to just roll for any of the new units. I'm going to be entirely honest. This banner right now is really good because there's 3 of them. They have a really high chance to get a new unit because you're going to want 3 new units no matter what. Get Eins. Because you need to get 3 evolved units. The sacrifice basically delete them to the staff to then be able to get the new unit. One fruit. I know. I'm obviously tired, so probably after next banner, we'll get the unit, maybe play a little bit more. We good? Do I gotta... Oh, I can't help. I don't have damage, but I have 2 units on my team, basically. One's a buff for the one other unit. Do you accept fan arts? I do. I love fan arts. No one ever really draws fan arts for me though. If you want to draw me fan art, send them to my DM me on Discord, or if you have level I think it's 5 or 10 on the Discord on the group chat for my channel. That's not incredibly active, but it's there. If you want to chat with me, I guess. I have a fan art channel that hasn't been used in about a year. But it's there. So if you have fan art, if you want to draw of me, DM me, dude. If you want subjects, you can draw my avatar, or I mean, if you want something that's clearly me, draw my avatar. The normal one I wear, not the anime ones. Even though I mainly wear the anime ones nowadays. What's the normal one you wear? It's on my it's on my banner for the channel. Let me. There you go. So technically, my main outfit is this one. This is like my original outfit I put together. This Valkyrie one. But the main one I wear nowadays, upon making better ones, would be my red version of itself. Like, this is what I wore, and this is what I wear now. Is it my general calling sign, you could say, for like my brand, I guess, would be the glasses, hat, and mustache. Mainly the glasses and mustache, to be honest, because you can't really see the hat on the thumbnail. That's what I would say my normal avatar would be. I have a few other colors of it too. I have gold, green. I have my full-on white version for winter, and then pink. And the rest of his anime avatars. I like the winter one. Winter one's definitely a close second. I know your age. How old am I? Guess. You're probably wrong, because I think I know where you see my age at. Because it's not wrong. That is wrong. I'm 20. No, I don't update my Roblox thing. I probably should, but I haven't yet. I turned 20 in March. Yeah, after this, we need a buff person. So after this, we're gonna leave the Mr. Buff. March what? St. Patrick's Day. And, like, literally, like, the easiest way to remember my birthday is St. Patrick's Day. March 17th. If you want the actual day, but and I'm not Irish at all. just for that step. An awful lot of YouTubers, for some reason, are born on St. Patrick's Day. My birthday overlaps with a lot of YouTubers. Roger pose fit. Oh yeah, I have a Roger outfit. I have Goldie Roger as an outfit. If you wanna buy it, this is a small little plug. If you go to our Roblox group, I have a game with 226 avatars in it that are all Roblox UGC stuff. So 226 avatars you can wear, different animes, a little bit more than that because like different outfits themselves. Dear God, I did no damage that time. Wow. Wait, I might actually lose this round. You know? Maybe not, because y'all are actually good at the game and I'm not. I love that. His Roger does more damage than my unique Eisen. No, it was 2003. I am currently 20. I'm turning 21 next year. Yeah, I keep forgetting that y'all are good at the game and I'm not. should mix the Goldie Roger avatar in one so I can draw it now. I'm guessing that would kind of fit. Yeah, because Roger's black hair and mustache. I have the pink mustache and black hair. Oh. That is funny. Like it's awfully similar to Roger. At least like the default things of it. Two. My health does more placement damage than your Eisen. Yeah, no. No, my yeah, your Heathcliff's good. I should probably evolve my Heathcliff because I actually have the items for it, I'm pretty sure. Like, I have the actual items to evolve Heathcliff. I just need to evolve it. I no longer have a copy pasted. Alright, speaking of my group, by the way, just so you are aware, these are all me. So if you see these accounts in game, they are me. As you can see, the ones I use because they have actual avatars. Men's banner, 23 minutes. All right, let's man, who's the best unit in the update? I don't know yet. I really hope it's Eins though. If it's not Eins Lagoon, I'm gonna be sad. I'm bringing it into level. I'm gonna say if we have the buff guy, I don't need anything else. Goldie Gia brings buff. Who is Eins? Eins Lagoon. I'm currently dressed as a somewhat scuffed version of him. You should Evo Heath. What do I have on Heath? Do I have the kills on him? Nope. It shows you how much I grinded. He's the Overlord main character, though. Very good anime. If you don't... It's a really good... Kind of like an isekai. It's more... Yeah, I guess it would be an isekai, because he does go to a different world, which is the definition of isekai. He doesn't necessarily die to get it to happen, though. You have good air, Bob. Oh my god, are you using one of the new... Oh my god, you're using one of the new UGC heads. Amazing. Please tell me you don't... Please tell me you've run the things. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, I'm guessing I'm gonna not level units. I'll just not level these two. Actually, I want to level Schalt here. If either one of you has Usopp... We need one person. Hey, anyone like... Oh, one round, man? There's the link. Anything OP besides Eins based off the anime? Based off the anime, Schalt here should be the strongest. From what I've seen, Albedo doesn't look the best from what I've seen. I'll bring Nami. I was thinking, would Nami be enough? No, Nami wouldn't be enough damage. And then I want to bring Shaltier. Mr. Buffy. Mr. Buff's back. Yeah. I mean, we're not doing a massive amount more morsel. I basically plan to get the new unit. And the next banner, the one I'm missing. What sword do you prefer for fan arts? What do you think is the coolest? Okay, I need to look up the second one. Because I know sword names. I don't know that second one, though. Oh, like a saber. It's Shank's sword. Okay. Okay, it's Shank's sword. Okay. I'm not sure. Probably the saber or Gryphone, because for some reason I always considered. For some reason I always consider Shank's sword like a katana saber. Like if you had the base of a saber and the blade of katana, that would be Shank's sword. If you're going more piratey, probably Gryphone. It really is. It looks. I like it. The sabers have a bigger. Sabers have a. At least the one I was thinking of. Well, the type of saber I was thinking of has more of a thicker blade. More generic pirate saber. I guess I'm thinking of a cutlass. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of a cutlass. The pirate cutlass. For some reason, I was thinking of that. I'm not super learned on swords. Like names and differences. Is the update good? It looks like the secret isn't too bad. You have to, from what I could tell, you have to evolve 3 of the new, three of the new units and sacrifice it to the Overlord staff, which you get by getting the new unit. Can I defend air? I mean, technically, my Nami's might do enough. I'm just placing that for hopefully just a good starring damage. I really hope Eins is meta or somewhat usable, like he's helpful. Update's fine though. It looks like the secret's not that difficult to get. Not difficult, time consuming is a much better word for what the secret is. Because it's like, from what I can tell, it's guaranteed to get it if you just do the grind. Roger's sort of be a fit for me. Yeah, isn't Roger's sword more of a cutlass? Well, this is a saber. This is a thinner blade. At least the pirate cutlass is the big ol'... Like when I think of a cutlass, I tend to think of this like shape and the thickness. I definitely didn't do air damage. Hello, Isman. Oritix? Is that a just a big community person thing? Kind of like the one guy that has a huge army of uniques that YouTubers keep rolling for him. I can't think of the name on top of my head. Or is that like a YouTuber? I'm not super caught up on who the YouTubers are for this game. Because a good portion of them, I think like a good portion dropped like I did. That weren't like the top. And then like a bunch of new ones started uploading. I thought you were done with AA. I'm basically done with AA. I'm honestly only playing this update because of the theme. And I'm also using this update as an experiment for a specific type of video. See what y'all think of it. He's live right now. Dude out here pulling Lulu. What about the shades? It's honestly up to you, but if you want to make it clearly me, the shades and the mustache, or at least the color of the mustache, would generally be the call sign note to me. Yeah. I'd be focusing on getting the last upgrade on Oshi, but I didn't put enough stats into being smart, so. I feel like there's one manga I would read. Like, if there's one manga I would read, I would probably start One Punch Man. Because, like, some of the art that I've seen for the One Punch Man manga, holy jeez. Like, whatever those guys are being paid, it's not enough. I like the re-illustration version, I should specify, because I love the One Punch Man thing of you have the actual like the main artist who has his low quality art, but it's kind of like really it's like still really good, and then you have the guy who really liked the story who started drawing it in his like super professional, super high detail style. And it's like they work alongside each other. I just think that's awesome. Like that would be the one I would want to read just to support it, because it's like, what the heck? Just a cool situation. What unit will I evolve first? Probably Albedo, because I mean, whatever units I evolve first, I'm going to be evolving the worst ones first, so that because I'm pretty sure when you sacrifice, it kills the unit. So you evolve a unit, then you lose it right away to get Einzugun, who is my ultimate goal. So my goal is to evolve the 3 worst units in the update that I'm never going to use. So that way I can like have the other units in case I want to use them in the future. But it all, yeah, yet again, it really just depends on what the developers chose as the worst ones. Oh, I'm gonna need a little help. Or maybe not. I can just buy that upgrade. Well then. From what I've heard, from what I've seen, it looks like Albedo's probably the worst one. Maybe the Evil Eye is bad. Shaltier is definitely, like, I'm not even kidding. Shaltier, they have to really screw up her stats for her not to be good. Because of what one of her abilities once you evolve her. Oh, you're like doing colors and all that? I was expecting just like a normal black and white sketch. I honestly trust you on the coloring. Because you're the artist. I'm not super artistically inclined. I can't draw anything. I don't know if watching the Overlord anime recap videos of season 1-2 helped me understand the plot. I understand how the plot works, but is the undead tomb tough for lore reasons? Well, what do you... Okay, so did you watch the videos already, or are you like baiting watching them? I'm more of asking if I can get into like story plot points is more of what I'm asking. Because I would recommend watching the anime. You can watch the recap to see if you like want to watch the anime, but I do recommend watching the anime because there's some fun little interactions that they would probably get skipped by in the recap because it's not necessary, but it's just fun little world building. Don't care about spoilers. So the Tomb of Nazarick, essentially the background for the Tomb of Nazarick itself, which is the giant lich tomb run by the guild. I think it was like the Guild of Eins or whatever. It was like that's the guild name and he overtook the name. I don't know. I just know the staff is the staff of Eins. He took the name. That's how he got his name because his actual name is Manga or whatever, something like that. I don't remember the exact spelling, so I can't think of the exact how you say it. But it's not necessarily important to remember that for his character. But he took the name Eins for the tomb, and essentially the tomb in the game was the guild house of the strongest guild of the monsters. So everyone that played like a monster role that was powerful got invited, and a bunch of friends that played the game together. You know, fun little video game backstory stuff. A bunch of friends playing a game together. Essentially, the game's gonna be shut down because it's horribly balanced. Not officially, but that's my reasoning is why they shut down the game. Because it was horribly balanced, especially with the cash shop, which is shown a lot throughout the anime to be very powerful. The items from it at least are. But he logs into the game for one last time to experience everything he did for the past few years with his friends. Of course, none of them are there though because they all moved on with their lives. They all got families, jobs, you know. One guy logs in for a bit. It's all in the first episode, but he sits down in the throne room and falls asleep after doing some other things, of course. Falls asleep in the Tomb of Nazarick. Wakes up and the timer for the shutdown is 0, and essentially he wakes up in the Tomb of Nazarick as his character, and then that's when basically where the story begins. The tomb itself is really powerful because it's the house of the strongest guild. But like, you're not gonna walk into the home of the most powerful people in the game and expect to not fight the most powerful things in the game, because that's what you're gonna do. So the reason why the tomb is so powerful is because the owners of the tomb are powerful. And of course, none of the owners are there except for Eins himself. So it's basically just Eins and the NPCs. So all like the named characters, Albedo, Shaltir, Aqua, and the other one. What was the other one's name? Mare. Aqua and Mare. All of the battle maids, Sebis. Those are all NPC characters. They are basically programs that then gain sentience somewhat, as according to their programming, which were programmed by the players themselves because of, you know. Was that last round for you? Okay, well, last round because definitely. Because last banner. So you're good. If it's a new unit. But that's essentially why the tomb is so powerful. A lot of it is so powerful because the genre of the anime is power fantasy. Essentially, it's an anime about power fantasy where the main character and all of his friends start out as the most powerful things in the universe, where very little stuff can actually stop them, but they go about it quite well. Because even, for example, you see these things right here? These are like one of the head grunts of the Tomb of Nazarick. These are the Death Knights. They're so incredibly powerful, and here's a spoiler, that one of the major kingdoms in the world they get transported to barely were able to capture it. A singular one, a natural one, not one created by the Tomb of Nazarick, just a natural one in their world. Akin to the strength of like a dragon and other isekais. Like the power of a dragon to defeat a kingdom. The Death Knight could probably do a decent amount of damage before it even gets a scratch taken. It could legitimately probably kill a kingdom on its own. And it's the grunts. If you've watched season 3, you'll know that another spoiler, Eins can create them like that. They're just like that. There you go, another one. And each one has a power to rival an army individually. And yet again, it's another power scale. So it's literally just power scale anime. You should rewatch Overlord now. It's been a while. Yeah, there's also, if you haven't watched it in a while, there's a new season, which goes, it's another world building thing. They introduced dwarves. And also dragons again. Wait, no, what was their dragon? No, yeah, again, because there's they tease a dragon one of the earlier seasons, never really do anything with it. Season 3, there's season 4 actually. There's 4 seasons right now. 5th season's, I don't know when it's coming out. I hope it does come out though. It needs to come out because it's such a good anime. Eminence in Shadow season 2. Was that the one that comes out this winter? Or was it next winter? I always get confused when how they describe it sometimes. Never exactly clear. It is coming out. No, I'm excited for it because I read a little bit into the manga part that season 2 is going to be using. Season 2 is going to be good. Season 2 is going to be really good. I actually stopped reading because I was enjoying it. I was like, I'm going to stop because it is coming out fairly soon. This isn't like I got to wait 3 years type thing. This is like a year at most to experience this animated. So I was like, I'm going to stop reading. I'm just going to wait for the animation. He's a secret unit. You gotta sacrifice 3 evolved Overlord units. So you gotta get 3 of the new units, evolve them to even get the unit. I don't know about the evolution though. You read manhwas or... You know, I've never seen the second spelling before, Nathan. So thank you for showing that to me. That's actually kind of, that's not bad spelling either. I like the first version of Manhwa though. It seems like it seems a little cooler. Just like visually pleasing. Yes, I actually read quite a bit of manhwas. Right now I'm reading like 15, 16. Actively reading them. Most of them I'm like on the last chapter, so I'm waiting for more to come out. But yeah, I actually started reading manhwas because of solo leveling. Because I can never really get into mangas because most of the art styles don't really appeal to me. The black and white sketching. I like to look at all, but it doesn't get me enthralled in the story in some cases. But I do like the manhwa style. I'm reading a whole bunch. We were talking a lot about them earlier. I was suggesting some, or I was more of saying what the ones that were watching were for people. Not watching, reading. Sorry. Wrong word used. Grammatical error. Argument lost. Roger's not gonna have value. Oh, thank God. I don't have to get my hands on one without trying. Should I place down air units to kill these things? Probably help. He'll be half of Dio's value. That doesn't bode well. Morrison, that doesn't bode well. Dio's worth a lot. Like, I was willing to offer quite a bit of money for an in-game item. And like I'll be entirely honest. Anything above $100 for an in-game item is way too much. Like $100, like I was, oh yeah, I can pay $100 for a Dio. No, he's like a $500 to $1,000. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of stupid. Just personal opinion, but I mean, market value's market value. You can't complain about market value. So if the people gonna pay for it, it's market value. Good on the people that got the money. But like, no, like if it's $1,000 for a Dio, I'm not even kidding. Like if you can just try to pay somebody $500, and if I wasn't a YouTuber that had like an account that I care about, if I had a Dio, I would definitely cross trade for real $500 for an in-game item in a Roblox game. Yeah, dude. No. I respect anybody that sold it for real money. Like, props to you, dude. And I'm very against cross-trading and paying real money for in-game items. Like, not very against, but I'm never going to do it. I think that is absurd, especially for a Roblox game. There are game passes and stuff otherwise. Gotta support developers somehow, you know? But Jesus, man, the price of Dio, while understandable, is way too high. I legitimately wanted Dio. Like, I'll pay somebody rerolls for Dio, but like the amount of rerolls people wanted, oh God. Heavens no. Especially at the time for me, man. Because I do not have a lot of money. I am the poor. So just trade 2 Rogers for 1 Dio. Oh, that is true. Yeah, if you want to do on pure profits, if you could get 2 Rogers, you can trade for a Dio. But I don't think Roger will be that insanely high valued. I think like Like, not for long at least. Because, like, he doesn't have an ability, right? He's just, like, high damage with a cool cosmetic, right? Like, I faintly remember him not having an ability. He stuns on hit? Okay, so that's not an ability. That's just a perk thing. No, yeah, but no, Dio has value because he's insanely rare and insanely useful. Especially if you get him unique, then you have a lot of damage too. This is as a third W to the unit. But Dio is very, very expensive because he's very, very rare. Very, very little of them actually exist, especially in the trading market. That and his ability is very, very helpful, or at least it was. I think there might be abilities that rival it. But his time stop is worthwhile. His time stop is very worthwhile. Oh yeah, I'm very excited for solo leveling anime. Solo leveling anime is gonna be so good. Oh yeah, who's in Banner? Is it? Yeah, it's Demiurge's in Banner. Awesome. So once we finish this round, we'll go do Banner. Get our last unit. But yeah, no, I'm very excited for solo leveling. That is gonna be a very. I really hope it's a good anime. I hope they don't rush it, and I hope the animation's good. Because, like, I'll be entirely honest. If they don't make solo leveling good, they're literally throwing away money. Like the amount, like they should invest in this solo leveling because it is a manhwa that was world famous. It was like the first Korean manhwa too to be world famous. At least the first one I heard of. There probably could have been a few, like Tower of God, which is also quite good, but we need more seasons of that. Because they left on a cliffhanger, man. Come on, dude. Rachel, why do you suck so much? I didn't even realize it was a manhwa until a while after. But like they could legitimately start a whole franchise and make a ton of money if they just make it good. They can make the animation good. And they don't skip through the story. Trying to get to the cool parts. One. Then they have themselves an S-tier anime on their hands. They just gotta not screw it up. And it can't be that hard to not screw it up. Considering the story's already done for you. Just gotta do the animation well. And then voice acting, but anime voice acting, even on the garbage animes, tend to at least be good. Okay, our last unit. The last unit we need to get. I have 40,000 gems for it. I'm also going to pay for these. Oh, yeah, no, it's fine, Senor. Have a good day, man. Or have a good night, because it's late. I'm also... It's 6 a.m., dude. I probably need to go to bed. Let's summon for this, though, first. This darn game updating at midnight. It's 6 a.m. right now, and I'm still playing. We're summoning for this, then we're taking a break. $14 a.m. for you, dude. Dude on here with that Mars time schedule. Got them there. Wait, how long? Was it Mars that had a longer day-night schedule? Or was that less? That'll be more. That'll be more. I've read side stories. Yeah, I read all the side stories. The side stories are really good in soul leveling. This is the most lackluster setup something's ever done. No, he's in the update. Eins is in the update. I'll show you why. I'll show you how. I'll show you how I know. Hey! Finally! It would have been nice to get duplicate of any of them, because then I would have done well. We got him. No limited units in the banner. But how I know you can get them is that the Overlord staff is an item. I actually know the model they're using for this too, by the way. I actually have this model. I think it's the one I used on the thumbnail. The thumbnail for this stream I made a long time ago too, by the way. It was one of the first ones I made. That and you go to the legend stages and you go to level info. You're right there. You can see all the new units right here. You can do the same with some of the, well, one of the older ones because they didn't introduce that till SAO. Did you ask? Did I imagine that? Can I join Shadow Garden Guild? Yeah, you can join. It's not incredibly active because I don't play this game much. I only have 4 members total. But I will send you an invite. Bye, Lasered. There you go. So you can join. I don't have like insane activity. But if you're going for a leaderboard, definitely not my guild. What does the boost do? It just increases your luck. Increases the % chance where you get the unit. So it's like for someone in my situation where I would rather spend like $2 per banner, which I can make back because I am a YouTuber. I make a small amount of money on YouTube. Instead of grinding this game for gems, I'd rather spend the money instead of having to run out of gems because that's not fun. It's worth grinding gems for the new mythics. No, I don't know yet. Actually, if you're like one of the things where you don't have the money to actually afford any of the new units, I'd advise for you to wait until evolution videos are out and see what's good. But if you want to get Eins, you need to evolve 3 of the new units. And then they get sacrificed, so you just lose them. I've read Damn Reincarnation. That's actually one of the ones I have on my list, yes. I'm surprised how much overlap I have with some of y'all. Yeah, I'm on. I've been reading Damn Reincarnation. It's pretty fun. It's a cool little reincarnation story. If you want like the little gist of that story, chat, is essentially the main character, his past life was he was the companion of the super strong hero. So think like the hero's journey, where you have the main character and the side characters. Well, the main character isn't the main character. Our main character is one of the side characters who's like the grunty, want to compete with the main character, you know. Just repeat the same word over and over again and it makes sense. I know it does. And he gets killed at some point, and he gets reincarnated as a descendant of the main character. That's not our main character. Who would normally be the main character if any other story. And it's basically his journey about getting his power back and also clearing his old name because he got like spread as an idiot, basically. It gives you the walk. Oh yeah, you're talking about Flamingo. Yeah, I have not actually used the cosmetic yet. We'll go ahead and use it real quick. But that's a fun little story. No, I don't have. Do I need to? There you go. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, it has the walk. That's great. I think I put too many Fs. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, the walking. It's definitely goes walk. Basically, gotta evolve 3 units, so have fun with that. Like 90 Evo items. Love the walking. We're good. All the characters are different attributes. The staff is made of a bunch of attributes. What if Eisen is multiple attributes unit? Eisen's most likely to be multiple attributes. I imagine what I hope Eisen is. Here's my hope for Eisen. No, not Eisen. Eins Lagoon. Sorry. I-A-Z. I used to saying Eisen for this game. My bad. But Eins Lagoon most likely be multiple uses. I hope what he is that he is a unit that deals lots of damage with long cooldown and has much better DPS than a lot of units. Additionally, he has some sort of buff because he does have buff magic, being in buff units, and he also summons the goats, for lack of a better word. The children of that one god or whatever, I think what it was. The goats is a good word, though. If you've watched the anime, you know what I'm talking about. That's what I'm hoping the unit is. I hope he buffs. I hope he deals a ton of damage, but he also has a summon. I hope he's like a one-man army, because he should be a one-man army, because he is a one-man army. He's like the most powerful person in his universe. I think. There might be someone they introduce that's like really powerful that can rival him, but unlikely. That's my hope for the unit, though. I hope he's like that. I'd be happy without the buff. I just want him to deal damage, and I want the summon to be good. I don't want him to just be a summon, because if all he does is summon the goats, dear God, it's gonna be sad. No matter how strong a summon is, it's never good. Long term, at least. I love the walk. Dude's like walking to the bathroom. Like Metal Knight? I'm guessing kind of like Metal Knight. Yeah, because Metal Knight does have a summon. But like the goats are like a more of a natural summon, kind of like Erwin's summon where he walks across the path. They did show in the trailer for like half a second what it is, just to show, just like as a leak to show that Eins Lagoon is being added. Because he's the only one who's ever created that monster. Or summoned it, I should say. If he's not OP, I'm gonna be disappointed. Yeah, no. If he's not OP, I'm gonna be very, very sad. I'm gonna go for him no matter what, though. I just want to get him. I have to get 22 more of these, 28 more of these, and I need to get 18 more of these. Not too much, not too bad. I'll probably be able to finish it tomorrow if I focus it. Oh yeah, thank you. I imagine Eins Lagoon's gonna be a singular placement, by the way, so his unique's gonna be necessary for him if he wants to be really, really good. The Overlord staff is how you get Eins Lagoon, apparently, who is the main character of the anime. Big stretch. All right, well, it is currently 6:20 a.m. It is far too late. My God, I really dislike the update times this game chooses sometimes. But I would like to give a big thank you to everyone who's liked and subscribed in this stream. I really do appreciate the subs. I will have I'm gonna actually now that I kind of see how you get Eins unless we're entirely wrong, because I don't think anyone has them yet. If it doesn't change, then I'm definitely gonna be making a video on me getting Eins I will not. Good morning. Thank you, Vern. I hate you. Thank you, Vern. I appreciate that. I'll have a video on that. I'll have videos on the other games too eventually. I might not have an AFS video this week, Anime Fighters Simulator, if the update's mid again, to be entirely honest. If there's like nothing to actually do, or if it's just like, oh well, gotta do this, gotta do a new quest and summon for secrets they're never gonna use and stuff like that. Probably not gonna play this week's update unless they add something good. I mean, I'll go in and play it to get the mount, because it's supposed to be on Jujutsu Kaisen, which is amazing. Excited for that. Just hope the update's good. And something to actually do, because there's nothing to do in that game. Not for somebody in my position, at least. I'm way too stacked with damage for no reason. Remove the clone machine, please. But, yeah, thank you so much to everyone who's joined the stream. I really do appreciate it when y'all come here and chat with me. The main thing I want to do during the stream is chat with y'all, considering I don't have many things where I chat with y'all. It's mainly me just videos and occasionally responding to comments. I joined late. You joined very late. I mean, I've been live for 5.5 hours. I probably should have just gone to bed dark, to be entirely honest, and just went live during the day, but I wanted to play the update. I just wanted to guarantee get all the units without having to wait for them. That's mainly the reason why I always go live for these updates, because I just want to make sure I get the units without having to wait. This is why when we ask you to join VC, you join VC, so you can yell at Liam. What did Liam do? I have been too bothered and too tired to deal with y'all in the Discord. I've been very low energy lately. You wouldn't be able to tell that from my videos though, because I can scrounge up energy, man, if needed. What Liam did to you? Liam's like one of my oldest moderators, so he's obviously the one that we hate the most for no reason at all. So we just bully him. But I'll look at the clip later. Oh, it's called Liam moment. Liam probably just did something stupid. No, but a lot of my moderators on my channel are very, very old viewers. They've been watching me for, at a minimum, probably 4 years, if you count the 2 years that I stopped uploading. You know? Yeah, I'll watch it after the stream. I'll watch it when I go get something to eat before I go to bed. I'll probably do need to eat something because my throat's hurting. But thank you so much everyone who joined. Y'all are all absolutely amazing. I will see y'all later, and I hope everyone has a absolutely amazing night, day, evening. Not Anime Adventures update though. I hope you don't have an amazing. I hope you don't have an update that's good for Anime Adventures, because then you'd be better off than 99% of the players. So don't you dare have a good time.